Whoa! Oh!
I am here. 3 minutes late. Hello. Hi. How you doing, Michi? And Dragon. And Patat. How all goes?
Yep.
Start early. When daylight savings change happened? Well, yeah, same time as always. Definitely daylight savings. It usually is, yeah. Good job on the first, and you're not new, Todd, but hello regardless. Already a week into April? Yeah, well, time is a human construct. It doesn't mean anything. Time can get in the bin. Yeah, right. Miss everyone? Yeah, miss you too. It's good to see you. How goes? All the fun and not fun stuff. Recovery and whatnot. Alright, what's happening? Animal stress, that's fine. New research done. Excellent. I thought I had mandrills. I want to get Eons today, if possible. I think those are... Good. Have I gone crazy? Yeah, African lion. Oh, it's West African lion. I see. I see. They're critically endangered, so everybody's gonna be charging an arm and a leg for them. Which is why I need creds. Damn you, Frontier Zoo. Alright, in that case... Oh. How do I have these? Are these... Why do I... Why do I have ostriches right now? Whatever, it's fine. Anyway. How's my zoo looking? Right, I did add these 2 enclosures. I think I had gorillas, mandrills. Right? Yeah, mandrills. Cool. Maybe she's been keeping you company on YouTube. Yeah, I've seen that she commented. I haven't watched any of the series yet. I pulled up the first one. It's just sitting in like the backlogs of my 1,000 videos I need to watch. But it's getting pretty good views. Let's see. What was I going to do for enclosure? I want to get more ostriches, because I noticed that I was going to look at the animals that had like large bird mentality, and then get more, because I can only have like 1 of each. Yeah, I have 1 of each male female ostrich. that are breeding. So I'm going to probably try and get some more ostriches. They endangered? Hope not, because I don't want to have to pay creds for them. No. Okay, cool. I think it's... Oh, God, what was it? Was it, Oh, I do have to pay creds for them. 1 to 8, 7 females. Are. So I'm looking for female ostrich. Is there any for a reasonable price? There's none at all. Well, then I'm not doing that, I guess. Well, there's one here. Which is this? That's actually not a bad ostrich. I might take that. You. Oh, you're pretty good too. Oh, you're from the same zoo. Did I get that one too? Guess. I guess that's okay. And these ones are family, so I don't know if I want to put them back in. I could release them to the wild. I think they're family. Doesn't really matter either way. I'll toss them out for now. Ostriches live to be quite old, so it'd be a pain to just keep them in here forever. Off you go. 3 ostriches for the price of 1. And then the other 2 that I have can now go into quarantine. Just realized you have to wake up relatively early tomorrow, and your first wake up early today. So you think you can hit the hay? Alright, take care. Sleep well. Thanks for popping in and saying hey. Recovery is frustrating. Splinter hand is healing nicely without needing surgery. That's good. The caravan's overuse injury is about the same. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope it improves quickly. Turn my flashlight on so I can see things. Let's see. Where do I want to get my lion enclosure? I guess, well, it depends on how much space they need. I'm not going to be able to get them for a long time, so it's not like it's urgent, but you want them. 1 male, 29 female. I'll probably have about 10 or 15. Let's just round it up to like 3,000. How big is 3,000? I think it's probably about this size. That's 7,000. Okay, I'm about half this size. Which is... Oh, you know what? It's about the size of one of these, I think. This enclosure here might be about 3,000. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, so I could put the lions like here. Or I could save this for food and drink and stuff. And like make this like a square. And then over here I could put the lions whenever I get a chance to make them. Actually, I may do that now. I may start putting in like food and drink over here so people have more reason to come this direction. Guest think tickets are underpriced. That's fine. I'll up the price. Oh no, you've been reversed. Yes, to taste your own medicine. What do I want to research next? I suppose Warthog wouldn't be a bad one. I have them. Oh, they'll copy to have researched. Oh, I forgot I made 3 enclosures last time. Made the Okapi as well. It feels very quiet to me. Why is it so quiet? Oh, it's not. It's just there's no music playing. That's why. The music that is playing is just quite quiet. Okay, get me into this and raise the prices of my lovely zoo a bit more. So this finishes, I'll toss them in there and then continue what I was doing. I'm worried that I'm going to need more food spots soon. Maybe I should even organize them so that they're not just all over the place. Is that worth doing? Maybe. Maybe that might help for the staff to not have to, like, sprint all the way across the world to get them. One of them fell asleep in the food dish. Must have been a good meal. You ever fallen asleep in your food? That sounds like a weird question now that I've asked it. Don't answer that. And pretend I didn't ask it. Oh yeah, you have narcolepsy, so yeah. Oh, alright, well. Okay. Guess I don't feel quite as strange now. I think I'll just make this like a semicircle instead. Move this candelabra tree away. Any other food around? The foraging box there, that doesn't really count as food. It's kind of food. There's a foraging box there too. Got a lot of foraging boxes. Actually, that might not be it might be a mud bath. That's a forage box. So is that. Do I not have a mud bath? Weird. That was only after you started meds for it, to help you stay asleep at night. Okay. Interesting. Well, I don't have narcolepsy, and I've done it before. I was asking, because, like, I think the only time I've ever done it was, like, when I was studying medicine. Just fell asleep while on my bed eating my food. Like in the middle, like the early morning. After pulling an all-nighter. I wish that this would, like, work better. Feels like it's just too far behind all the time. Instead of going to bed, you stayed up at 8. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, ideally these are all accessible. Right? Okay, cool. So, should be alright. Ah, look at them. They're kind of creepy with their bright blue eyes. Alright, enjoy. So many little baby cows. All these baby cows. That one's got spots. Oh, that's a wildebeest. That's a Nile, that's a Leshwa, and that's a cow. Another wildebeest. Wow. They're so excited to eat. Those anger birds. No. These are ostriches, not emus. And not cassowaries. I don't think ostriches are particularly aggressive. This one has scars on its neck, I just realized. Huh. Do ostriches get angry? They might. I haven't looked into it. Alright. So I'm gonna go over here. While all those just try to like add facilities over here for people to encourage more people to come this direction, mostly. So what do I want? Food and drink, obviously. Ostriches can and will kill you. Well, yeah, but do they like? Are they actively like super like aggressive, or are they just like if you get too close to them, like any animal that doesn't want to be near people, they'll like murder you? Like I know cassowaries are super aggressive. Cassowary. I call them Cassie. No, Cassies are super aggressive. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I can't double click. I don't know. I wasn't playing a game recently. Black and White. In Black and White 2, allow you to double-click your move button to make you zoom to a location. I was hoping I could do that. I think you can do it if you do the paths. Yeah, if you click on the paths, you can do it. Cassowaries, ostriches, and emus. Emus really aren't that aggressive? I mean, probably they are, but not nearly as much, I guess. Never even heard of a cassowary? Oh wow, yeah, they're like really colorful, but they got like velociraptor feet. I can. Oh, they're not in. Okay. These things. Emus are pretty shy. Really? Why'd you have a war with them? Cassowaries, ostriches, peacocks, emus. Probably because they eat a lot and there's a lot of them. Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. They live a long time too, don't they? Most birds do. Okay, what do I want? Don't really need these. Need guest facilities. So I want a toilets, obviously. Maybe I should put the toilets across from here. I don't want people to, like, get too close to the big building. Here. Because they get kind of grumpy. Having that slightly off-center is infuriating. That is not what I wanted. Nope, nope, nope. There you go. Line that up with the path. Go. About right. Leave enough space for like an ATM and stuff like that. Okay, that's a toilet. Excellent. Do a large shell here. Up with the path. Yeah, it's probably okay. It'll be inside. I'll leave a small gap there for like trees or such. Do you have other news? Oh, you tell. Good, I hope. Or neutral. I guess neutral news is okay too. Okay. Let's see. We want drink stall. I also want a restaurant. I forgot about the restaurants. I should actually bother to make one of those. Although I don't know how restaurants work. You're supposed to be hiring a part-timer soon, and you've been told you'll be promoted to a supervisor position once they're on. Ooh, that's exciting. Congratulations. Hope it's a decent pay bump. Oh yeah, I just assumed it would be. But yeah, I hope so too. Maybe I'll put the restaurant over here. Like, instead. Although maybe it's better to, like, I don't know how to make restaurants make sense. How do they work? Do they work like the other stores, that they have like modular pieces to them? I have no idea. I guess I have to like watch it be interacted with before I know how they work. Are you excited or nervous about it? I'll put that there for now and then just leave it because I don't know how it works. No tables linked. Okay, that's good. Place tables. Okay, I don't want to do that yet. I'd like to have like floors or something. Do I have to put them on paths? Is there a way to like add stuff? Because when I was making like the the restaurant pause. One of my Leshwas are diseased. Tragedy. Poor Leshwa. Got avian flu. Could be the company's pretty dang progressive with pay and such. Oh, that's good. Yeah, with the guest shops things, whatever, the guest stores. It's like a black void. I guess it's just so people can like teleport in, and then I can make the restaurant like whatever I want it to look like. Maybe. It says tables though, but there's no thingies. Work zone? No, I don't need a work zone. Radio's fine. Place tables. Only restaurant tables within 99 feet of the facility are not in a dangerous habitat can be linked. Okay. In that case, let me widen up the path, I guess. Off this side. Then up there. Then, like, I mean, like, I don't know what to do here, really, if I'm honest. I could probably delete that and put it, like, there. And try that. See if that counts as a path. I could also make the path square somehow, can't I? Align to a grid. This grid. It's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me do anything on that, so never mind. Can't increase the size of the grid. Square edges is fine. So it's fine. Okay. 4 from here. Then just giant size to there and just deal with that and see how it works. Place table. Restaurant table. There's only a couple of kinds. That's fine. Put up to 20 tables? That seems excessive, but maybe it'd be fun. Outdoor dining is always kind of strange, though. I don't know if I like that. Well, maybe it's okay. I don't know if you can put them off of paths or not. I just need to see, again, how it all works before I do anything. It's all fine. Scenery's probably terrible. Employee needs training, but they're new, so it's not going to work anytime soon. But yeah, I need to put down some construction. I think I've already got Africa theming on, but I'll do it. Oh, there's a big old building. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. Wow, that's kind of fun. I'll put that right here. For no reason. It's clearly meant to be like an entrance to something, and this is an entrance to a restaurant. So, you know, why not? Okay. Give me wells, please. And I guess I'm going to make it out of that. It's 1 by 1. I need a 4 by 4. That's not nearly as big as I thought it would. It's not also, it's not attached to the walls. Not considered a wall, I should say. This is... Come on, right there. Okay. Do the staff need to be able to get in and out of there? I'm gonna assume so? Or maybe not. Maybe I should just assume no. I'll box them in and they can figure it out. Maybe. Actually, does this tell me? No. Interesting. So depending on how I connect the wall, it clips in or not. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. That, and this, and this. I may make this larger if I decide that it is good and I like having it. I'll leave the areas around it exposed so that I can add on to it. Got any windows? Aligned to surface. What's about the height of a person there, I guess. So that is about right, alright. One here. don't rotate. Don't random rotate me. Okay. There. I think that's probably okay for now. I'll put more windows later, as always, but not at this exact moment. I may also need to hold it there, and it's going to, since I can't pull it through the side. I could. Doesn't really match the interior aesthetic, though. It's also could be a lot harder to do. I could probably, no, I need to dupe advanced move this. What am I doing? It's way easier. Okay. Let's angle snap this so I don't have to work hard to get it in the right spot. There you go. Ooh, it just clips in. That's not good. Oh. It's okay. It's a little bit off where I'd want it to be, but it's okay. It's fine. Scooch into that section for me. I don't know what this black wall padding is meant to be. I'm assuming like menus or something, maybe, but on either side. It'll be an open air kitchen. Don't want the second subsequent windows to be at jaunty angles. Nah, not for this one. Not right now. Maybe like a wacky zoo. Maybe my final zoo where nothing's gonna make any sense. That'll be fine. Although I guess this zoo is kind of wacky with its weird shape designs everywhere. Although honestly, the more I expand the zoo, the less weird it looks. So maybe that's not a great thing to call wacky. Fake windows on the inside and the outside, yeah. Because I can't put real windows. Won't let me. I can also put a fake door right here for like the staff. That exciting. Now they can get in and out in big air quotes. With the reverse doors. They don't open on correctly on either side. You push on this side, it's like a rotating door, you know? Lets you put holes in the walls. Weird it can't have real windows. Yeah, I mean you can if you make them yourself. Like if I was to make a hole in the wall, I can put like a glass pane in it. But because this building is a prefab, I can't adjust these walls, so they're stuck looking like this. So putting a real window here wouldn't make any sense because it wouldn't let me see through. It'd be okay over here because the staff would be able to look through the window, but it wouldn't make any sense to have the staff being able to see if the guests can't, you know? So, I'm gonna leave it like that and see how it runs, basically. For now. I'm not even gonna add a roof to it yet. I just want to know if it's worth keeping around. I will add some trees, though. Foliage type? No. Give me theming, African. What's happening? Animals are stressed. Why? Why are they stressed? It's too many people nearby, I guess? Or too many other creatures nearby, maybe. Is it all of these ones stressed? Oop. What happened to that one? That's there. Yeah, it's all these ones, mostly. It must just be the sheer number of people here. But that's weird, because I have these signs that are meant to, like, make them not bother the animals, but clearly it's not working as intended. But I don't know what I could possibly do about that. I guess they just have to be stressed, because I don't know how to fix it. I think part of the problem is that this this enclosure is like smaller than the other one that I had. Like I had these spaced away from the paths a lot further. Maybe that's the solution. Maybe if I changed all these paths in the middle to be a smaller path, like made it like size 6 or something, size 7. That way when it goes in, it stays away from the walls a little bit more. That did not. Is that straight? It looks straight. Yeah, it's straight. Okay, cool. So maybe that'll help. Keep them slightly further away from the windows. Or whatever, the fences. It'll also allow less foot traffic through, slightly. Maybe. Oh. We'll see. I'll just have to leave it for a while and see how it works out. Okay. So now this has seating and food. Oh, well, I just walk through, huh? Just walk straight through the door that I made? Hmm? You don't care to respect my boundary? My literal boundary? Oh, are they gonna walk into the black portal and teleport out here? I hate that. I hate that with a passion. Maybe I should make this a queue path. And I guess I don't. If they're just gonna teleport, I don't actually need the path underneath them at all. This will be a queue instead. Maybe that'll help fix the. No, not like that. Why am I not able to click on that? There you go. Delete that. Turn it into a queue, but make it smaller. Smaller? Smaller. Smaller? No. Okay, fine. Regular path. There you go. Have it back. Alright, now if I do that, put it back up to 10. Can't extend that way. What if I was to do it over here? Kind of liked the, if I put it here, 1, then make it 10. Then delete this path. How does that look? Not good. If only it was a little bit further out. I kind of like the path there, but I don't want it to connect that way. Purely because of the way they've decided to make it. There, then around the back. Apparently they come out this side, so I'm going to put it like that, maybe. Aligning to the grid might be a better option here. I don't know what grid it's aligning to, but... There you go. Deselect and align to this grid. Now delete that and put that there. That looks terrible. Just undo that. That's fine. Okay, maybe that's alright. It's kind of interesting. Since they walk into here and then come out there, I guess, I can probably make like a false doorway that leads them there. This path doesn't need to connect to anything. I don't love that. It's gonna have to just be weird. Looks like. Nope, not like that. Come on now. Nah, it doesn't work either. I guess if I was to just, like, make the doorway on the top of the path, it wouldn't be an issue. It doesn't need to be connected here at all. So, do that. Move the tables. These paths might be a bit too big, honestly. Well, no. If I line them up properly, it's pretty... Am I just, like, booting people out of the restaurant? I think I am. I am. Whoops. Okay, that way I have, like, a little back edge. I might scoot this over, because that way it lines up with the... Not that. The whole thing, please. Oh, I didn't connect it to the building, apparently. This building is not fused to this building for some reason. I want us to move the entire thing, please. Oh, there you go. Okay, let's do that. And try to fit it in the middle against this edge instead. Actually, you know what? No, it's fine. It's fine to just do it like this. On all sides. Like that. And then I can just delete the path there, there, then this over here until I put the path back in. I'd forgotten to delete that section of it, which is tragic. No, come on, don't be like that. Attach here, increase the length here so it goes straight. Thank you. Weird tricks you learn playing the game. Okay, now those things should be linked, right? Yeah. Those tables are still linked. I can add more now. I can also make, like, an extension to the restaurant, maybe? I could add, like, the, like, pillars and stuff. These things. Or smaller ones, maybe? Because those are quite large. Well, you know what? Maybe they're alright. Put them, like, somehow, if I put them in the middle, the grid. Like, here. Or, like, the corners, maybe? Like, on top of these tables? There? Not the entire thing. Game, come on now. Another one, like, right. Then I could have, like, a big old stinking thingy right there. Like a roof, if you will. Structure of some description. I'm gonna put a staff path right here, even though it's not necessary. I can't put a staff path. Oh, I guess I could. It wouldn't make any sense, but there you go. It doesn't go anywhere, and it won't let me put it in the building, but it implies the staff is in there. Sure do wish it would not be nighttime anymore. I know I have direct control over day and night, but I really wish it wasn't nighttime right now. There. It's nighttime from midnight to 4 a.m. and then it becomes daytime. But I have a lot less nighttime than I previously did. I kind of want to move these closer. Maybe. Hey, Justin, how you doing? Oh no, my wildebeest. Freya, no. This animal's still stressed. Why? Get away from the people. You're stressed, walk away. Is it because when they're sleeping they get too close to the people, maybe? No, it seems fine. Are they getting stressed? No, they're not being stressed at all. Do they get stressed when they're near animals that aren't their own species? No, my wildebeest. Doing good? I'm doing alright. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Run! Flee! The daytime yet? Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm like, I forgot that it might not even be nighttime. It might just be that I'm behind, like surrounded by mountains. You can't tell that it's daytime anymore. That's probably the reason. Habitat looks very nice. Oh, thanks. Yeah, this one. So I like it a lot. I don't know why they keep getting stressed out, though. Every once in a while, I just get, like, a bombardment of messages here with, like, low welfare, animals stressed, and stuff. I think with these ones, it's the fact that they're, like, near the humans right here, but it shouldn't affect them that much, because I'd thought this sign here actually, like, kept animals from being panicky. Maybe it doesn't. Or maybe I need to put a do not feed sign as well. Maybe that would help. Or maybe I need more security officers to, like, reinforce the signs? Or to enforce the signs? I'm not really sure how it works, if I'm honest. Just put do not feed signs next to the other one. It's just a slightly different angle. Stop it. Just a lot of signs. Why is that a different height? Oh, well, that's why. Because that one's levitating. I don't know if this will help, but I'm hoping it will do something. Because I don't know how to fix my animals being stressed all the time. There's not that many humans around. I don't know why they're freaking out about that. Like I said, in the past, the animals getting stressed from human contact has been helped by the do not disturb signs. But clearly it's not working with this zoo for whatever reason. Squeeze it in there. Okay. Hopefully that'll do something. And that makes animals less panicky, but the animals can't read. Hydrate, sure. Yeah, it's just meant to be like, oh, humans, you know, be quiet, don't shout at the animals sort of thing, but the problem is, like, it doesn't tell me, like, it just says stress, I think. Yeah. Social group, space, and stress. Stress doesn't give me that much feedback. There's lots of reasons something could be stressed. Like, the babies, whenever they go into the water, they get stressed. Like, whenever a bunch of humans are around, animals get stressed. So it's kind of a toss-up for what's causing it. I know the animal died. How come nobody's picking it up? Are all my vets busy? Been dead for like 2 days. Passing out over here? Alright, take care, Michi. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you feel better soon, or hope you recover soon. And congratulations again on the potential promotion coming up. Thank you, thank you. Veterinarian. Get more keepers. A couple. Good night. Probably more educators. Actually, educators are doing alright. They're not stressed. Security guards are a little bit overworked, it looks like. I'll put a couple more down. This zoo is pretty big. So having more of the security guards makes sense. Go ahead and train all staff members, please. How are my giraffes doing? Somebody has a warrant. You have a warrant. Outsider. Maturation. Please. They're really good, actually. Oh well. Oh, another one. Interesting. Please. Is that all? That is all. Have I got research for food on these? I have on them, and the giraffes, of course. The franchise file got trashed. Everything got lost except a few animals they put in the trade center. You had to restart your franchise? What? How? That sucks. Is there a way you can contact Frontier Studios and let them know that happened? And maybe they can restore your file since it's usually cloud saved? Or is that not a possibility? Social group is bad. Uh-oh. Oh no, social's fine. Stress is bad. Yeah, see, look, the babies. Whenever they go near or in the water, they always get stressed out. But that actually could be less the water and more the people. Although I think it is the water. It is definitely the water. They're not anywhere near the people. Stop swimming! Like, if you don't want to get stressed, stop swimming. You don't have to walk this direction. You can walk around to get wherever you're going, unless you want to play with, like, this ball. You had nothing, there's no reason to go over here, except to, like, hang out with your mother. Can't get your gold breeding animal reward at all. Sucks. That sucks a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had anything happen like that. I've heard that it could happen. Nope. Ostriches are fighting. Get out of here, a Dunby. Despite you being a very good ostrich. Any other animals struggling over here? Maybe? This. I don't know what that means. Yeah. Bomani. Ease yourself. Away, zebra. Away. I guess I could probably look in my animal trading this window here and see what animals are like outsiders. Maybe. I don't actually know if it shows me that detail or not. I hope it does. It doesn't show me which ones are pregnant, so maybe it doesn't. It shows me the alphas, though. That's not good. I would like it to show me animals that need to be released. Why are you stressed? Is it the people? Is it the huge hordes of animals? Is that the issue? They seem to not mind. They seem to not mind. They don't mind. Are ostriches shy? They're neutral to humans. It's this one. They like everything I have in this enclosure. I don't know. It's strange. Wildebeest is about to die. I'm gonna have to buy some new wildebeests soon. I think everything getting. I need to get rid of a lot of this water again. I think. I initially had I like the water being there, but if the animals are just gonna keep on like getting trouble from swimming, I need to make everything about this height. Then I'm gonna try and just figure that out. Get smaller, intensity, just even everything that's lower than this out. A lot of terrain that I can, that they can swim in. There, that should be shallow enough that they don't have to swim through any of it. Maybe right here. Try that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. So ideally that'll be enough water for them to enjoy, but not so much that they'll have to swim, because that's what stresses them out constantly. We're here too. Alright. We'll see. The zoo's going alright. Sort of. I mean, it's going perfectly. Mine is. Nothing is... Aside from the animals just being stressed all the time for some reason, but I don't know why. I think maybe it's just they don't like being around certain other animals. So maybe spreading out these food dishes a little bit more is a good idea. The ostriches are the only thing that eat out of this, so I don't need to worry about them. Maybe that'll help. I hope. How do you keep keepers feeding your animals if they're always idling? I don't know. They feed animals on like a cooldown, so they'll feed them and then run back and feed them again like after a day or something. I believe. So I think they feed all animals or all of these once a day. If they're trained well, then they'll respond sooner to like things that need doing and do them better and faster, I think. But if they're legitimately just standing around doing nothing, I don't know if there is a way to fix that. That might just be a bug or something. I don't think I have that issue. Mine like to take their time, and I always feel like they're not filling the food dishes enough, but they seem to keep the animals happy. Can't be sure. right, but it's right enough. Yeah, it needs to be rotated slightly without the angle. That's weird. These are exactly the same. I don't know why it's giving me a hard time here. I guess it's fine. It's not that big a deal. Annoys me a little bit. Plus, I have like movement lock. Ugh, I have to hold shift. No, turn that off. Free look, please. Standard. There you go. I got a warning that popped up, but I wasn't paying attention to what it said. Okay, so nobody's over here eating at my restaurant. Is there a reason for that? Or is it just because there was a huge chunk of time where there was nobody around? I guess that was it. There's just no staff there for a while. There's also no reason for them to go over this direction other than the restaurant if they're hungry, I guess. No animals to see or anything. The appeal of the restaurant's not great either because I haven't really decorated it much. And having just a whole area dedicated to just being a hub for food and drink isn't necessarily the smartest move. Well, I do need to put some ATMs down, though. Because I imagine the restaurant isn't cheap. This is a bathroom that doesn't charge money to use, but I'll put it down anyway. Okay. How did it become daytime or nighttime again already? I think that was just nighttime. The line here is moving. I wish it was moving a little bit faster, but it is moving. Yeah, okay. They are getting on. There it is going. Going immediately, or is it taking its time? Okay, it takes a few seconds, but it goes. I can't add more cars because they keep getting backed up over here because nobody's riding this one. They're only being delivered here. Not that it would speed up the process any. It's literally going as fast as it can. Nobody's here, so it should shut immediately. Oh, it's not shutting immediately. Ah, interesting. What causes it to shut right away? I can find that stat. I guess it's minimum wait time. Or maximum wait time? No, it's minimum. It's definitely minimum. Is it? Maybe not. Go with 30 seconds on that again. I think I changed it to 45 because 30 was too slow. Oh, they got in and they got out. Why'd you get in and then get out? That was weird. Go. Come on. Get out of here. Minimum wait time's too long. That must be it. Why are you getting out? The cart hasn't even moved. What are you doing? Is it because I'm changing the settings while you're here? I need them to move at a reasonable rate. Right now they're just getting stuck. I need them to be moving constantly because it's getting too far backed up over here, so I don't have transportation going very well. Okay, they're out. This should open. They should get in, and then they need to leave immediately. Ideally. It's allowed to go with any load. There you go. Okay, so that goes, then they leave, and then it should just go immediately because there's nobody. As soon as this closes, it should close and then go. Well, it'll open here. Close. Okay, that's better. Not good, but it's better. Is that because I put on the, where is it? the 5-second departure interval thing. Maybe if I lower that, it'll help. That might be the reason it's taken so long to go. Keep problem solving over here, lizards. There you go. Am I gonna just make it daytime all the time? Like, I like it nighttime sometimes, but I really would like to be able to see what I'm doing. Did I misread what this means? To make it perpetually dark? I might just have to, like, fiddle with these immediately. See what happens. Okay, that makes it perpetually dark forever. So if I do it the other way around... Oh, that makes it nighttime longer? Oh, interesting. Okay. Make it 5 o'clock. Oh, it's, I see. So it does... The opening hours make it so... On this side it's dark, on this side it's dark. Alright, there you go. It should just not be super dark all the time. It is that time of the week already, yes. Hello, welcome. I'm doing many things right now, and none of which involve animals, unfortunately. I'm kind of like getting distracted. Nobody's coming to this restaurant, which is fine, because there's nothing to see over here. That's the whole reason. I was trying to figure out why my animals kept getting stressed, but... I think it's just because there's too many animals in one location at any given time. Something along those lines. I could not tell you for the life of me why this one is stressed. There's nothing going on that could possibly stress that one out. Okay, suddenly you drank some water and you weren't stressed anymore. Are you stressed because you're thirsty? It says social, though, so it must be something else. Why are you stressed? I don't get it. Is it the proximity to this creature? Do you not like Simba over here? Does Simba make you stressed? It does. That is the reason. Why does that make you stressed? Why does being near a member of your own species make you stressed out? What is that? What is happening? Is it because it's the alpha? It also got stressed as well. Is this like too close to the people here? What is like the... Is there a way I can check like view of humans from animals? Now these are all... What if I... Okay. What if I was to raise all of these windows up and completely forego the weird, cool thing I was trying to do with the, looking into the barriers over the ledges? If I do this, will this solve all of my stressed creature problems? Only time will tell. I'll leave it there for a while and see what happens. If that fixes that problem, I may have to do it with these, creatures over here too. Because they get really stressed out when they're like around this spot here. I think it might be because of the number of people that come through here. Although there's a lot less than there used to be. This place used to be like super crowded. Now it's empty, so I don't know what happened there. Well, whatever. It's okay. Back to the restaurant, I guess. Actually, maybe I should put these concessions first before I do the restaurants. Because I don't have to design the concessions. What kind of drink do I want? I want to have... Pip-shot water? I mean, water's kind of boring, but it's water. Like, people would something to drink, right? Coffee, I think, is good, but I don't know if it serves... I don't know if they like... It might be like only hot coffee. I don't know if people want hot coffee. I'm assuming it's hot coffee and not cold coffee. I guess you can check what it sells, huh? What do you sell? No, just coffee. So it's presumably all hot. I don't know if the guests even care about that, if I'm honest, so we'll see what happens for a while. Room temperature coffee. I actually love room temperature coffee. I don't like super hot coffee, and I don't like... Actually, I love cold coffee, but I actually like coffee when it's, like, very, like, mid... not quite cold, like, room temperature, a little bit warmer, but not very much warmer. Where you can take a full mouthful and not be at risk of burning yourself. It's great. I like mid coffee. Well, yeah, I drink decaf. And only decaf. I wish I knew what restaurants I had without going into my thing over here. Stop it! Stop inbreeding! Scum! I'm doing some math over here. I wanted to see which, in ATMs. I wanted to see which, food and drink I had. I have ice cream, hot dogs. I have a restaurant that nobody wants. People really want more Mexcalente. And smoothies. Nobody wants the coffee. I'm assuming that's because I just put it down. So we're gonna go for milkshakes and Mexcalente. Two drinks shops right next to each other. I love a milkshake. When I could have them. It's the worst coffee. You're incorrect. It's the second worst coffee. The worst coffee is that one that has been sitting there for longer than you realized. Yeah. Ow. I think the worst coffee is when you, like, forget to, well, I guess people like black coffee. Never mind. That's the thing, you forget to add a sweetener or anything to it. I was gonna say it's the worst coffee, but I guess people like black coffee, so that doesn't make any sense. I don't like black coffee. I used to try drinking it to look mature, and I always hated it. But I did it anyway. Awful. It's a terrible decision. Now I just drink whatever I like, and I'm fine with it. I want this bench here. Feels kind of excessive. I have a lot of benches here next to the toilets. You drink black coffee because you're that lazy? I mean, when I buy, like liquid creamer, which I don't know if that exists elsewhere. It might be an American thing, I have no idea. Which is just like dairy-free flavored sweetener that also has like a creamifying agent. So I buy like caramel macchiato creamer, that in my coffee. You can add things if you feel like it, or you're paying people to make it. Yeah, I mean, if I ever go to a coffee shop, which I haven't gone in years, but when I used to get like a God, what's it called? It's like, Actually, let me double check this so I don't dox myself. Okay, they're all over the country. Okay, so, I used to go to this coffee shop called, like, Dutch Brothers. And, yeah, I don't know anything about them. I don't go there anymore. It's been a long time. I used to get these things called, emergency 911s. And they were, like, just, like, super chock full of, like, caffeine. Like, so much espresso. It's insanity. And it's like, it's so full of sugar. It's amazing. It has like this, it has like Irish cream in it. Which I don't know what the difference is, but whatever it is, it makes it taste great. And I used to get those iced all the time. I used to love them so much. You know. You miss your old drippolator? I don't even know what that is. I'm just like zooming around looking at things because I'm just chatting. I should probably focus on what I'm doing. But yeah, I used to go to that all the time and buy like this really expensive, like quadruple shot of espresso or whatever it was. I don't actually remember. It was something like that. It was like an incredible amount of caffeine chock into one beverage. It was an unhealthy drink. But it was super tasty. Do I want to make a roof out of this? What am I getting warnings about? Low welfare, I don't care. Be sad, monkeys. I don't feel like going back to your enclosure to do anything right now. I guess a thatch roof would, like, fit aesthetically. Wasn't really what I was planning on doing, though. Especially because this building's already kind of plain. This would just kind of make it plainer. Actually, can I get the corner piece? This one. That's too low. I need a little bit larger corner piece. That one. That is not the right one. Maybe it was this one. Maybe? No, it's definitely not. Is there not a corner piece that matches this? This one? Does it have to be circular? I swear it wouldn't. Maybe it does. Alright, well. That's a shame. It's kind of strange. Guess they don't like double wide roofs. Oh well. Oh well. Just clone that so I can put it back down easier. Oop, oop, there you go. I guess I can try to get some angled pieces here. That is not the right size of angled piece. Although I could make a cool little pattern. That's kind of nice. It wants to cooperate. The building is super wacky in this. Sometimes it just doesn't like to work. There you go. Then maybe... Can I get like one of these... in a way that isn't wacky? No. Hoping to like have an inverted one that I could like go across the top there. They wouldn't cause me any issues. Actually, I could put that in there if I small-in the grid size, like that. Yeah. That's something. Probably. Got any roof things? Any roof trim? Ooh. Ooh. You're hungry. You're so hungry you could eat a rhino. No, that's too big. I don't know why you eat a rhino anyway, they're endangered. Ooh, hello, what is this? A stick. Ooh, I like these. Off a line to surface. It does not rotate the way I expected it to, though. That's kind of a problem. I hate when I have to, like, stand stuff up manually. I'm not gonna do it. I hate it so much I'm not gonna do it. It's a machine that very slowly dribbles hot water onto a filter full of coffee and collects the liquid in a carafe at the bottom. Oh, yeah, we just call that a coffee machine where I come from. That's just how we make. That's just how I make coffee. I have a drip coffee machine. I didn't know it was called a drippolator, or if that's just a funny name for it. I like it, but it's not what we call it. Okay, so that restaurant is done. Is like generous, but gets the point across. I might have to add like a floor on the interior to make it a little bit less weird. Ooh, I don't any of these really. Well, actually, that is what I was looking for. Do that, and then duplicate advanced move it this direction. Here. How do I get a floor sort of sense? It's not under roofs. Oh, it is here. Wanted to like put them in here to like make it look a little less strange. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, because I think that that's just the wrong height. If I could shrink the grid down more. But the lowest I can get it is still a bit too high. Hey, come on now. Put it there, it would cover the interior, but it would look strange. I guess I'm kind of just okay with it being like this. I'm not going to see it that often. Although I guess I am flying overhead, so I guess I'll see it more often than anybody else would. Coffee machine there is the one that makes espressos. Oh, I see. I almost called it an espresso for some reason, which I've literally never made that mistake before, because I know how it's spelled. I don't know why that just almost came out. First mistake. First time I've ever made that mistake, and it was on stream. Wow, how embarrassing. Okay, what do I got for roofs? I got big roofs and small roofs. Got to make a separate building structure for this, I think. Ooh, planters, those are nice. Giraffe sculpture? Abstract giraffe sculpture, let's see. Elephant calves. Big elephant. A gorilla? Uh-huh. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I get it. I can see. I see that. And you put this here. There you go. I see. Okay, okay, I get it. I get it. It took me a second, but I see. Yes, good, good. Very well done. I was looking for pillars. Columns. That'll work. I wanted some roofs. I wanted some roofs and some unroofs. You know, unroofs. I'll leave this area to be in the sun, and then this area I'll cover, and this area I'll cover. It'll look kind of wacky, but... Oh well. Ooh, a truck. That's a fun thing. The devs are creative, huh? Look at this. Look at how nice this just looks. I would never make something like that. Not for lack of trying or nothing, just for like, you know, I just wouldn't come up. Is this going to be large enough, I wonder? If I do this, whoops. It's a bad angle to try this at. Do that, and then if I attach this here, it is not large enough. I guess I'm not that surprised. I figured it wouldn't be, but sure was hoping. I don't want it to overhang that much. I could small in the grid, I guess. Like that. And if I fuse it into a large one, that would look interesting. I have to finish up this attachment here. I want this like this? Kind of fun. What does that look like on the inside? I might put another one here just to make it symmetrical. I feel like it's something I would notice if I walked into a building and it was like that. And then how do I match this with that? Not like that, that's for sure. This is kind of fun, but ooh, that's actually nice. That's a big one. If I do that, that could work. Okay, cool. I'll use that. Then we're gonna put this back in here. Oops, wrong way. Bind them together like that and put the the bigger one. That right in the center and lift it to the edge. There. It's kind of wacky. Doesn't really make any sense. Don't love it. Don't hate it. It's something. Lower it. Doesn't really make any sense, does it? No, let's get rid of that completely. Delete this. No, delete this, and then scoot these two back here. Maybe that's better. And if I shrink... No, I don't want to shrink that because I need it to be like the same. No, it doesn't really make any sense, does it? I'll just delete all that. Don't need that at all. Then let's put it down here and let's see, small in that. Nope, that's still not small enough. Strange. There you go. That's that. Now, we are not centered. It's because of this thing. It's not that it's not centered so much as it's just not long enough. Those cool big tube pipe things just don't make any sense for this structure. Have. Slightly, but it's fine. I like the way it looks, but it is just kind of superfluous. Has no purpose. It's weird. Doesn't really do anything. More recently, a coffee maker is one of those little capsule things that makes... Oh, yeah. I like those. When I used to work in the hospital, we had one of those. I used to make apple cider with it all the time. I know you call it a coffee maker, but we had the capsules, and it could make a variety of things, and I made apple cider with it a lot. Why is that the angle you decided to be? What the hell's apple cordial? What's apple cordial? Like alcohol? No. Apple. I don't know. Concentrated syrup used to make usually fruit flavored drinks for kids. Maybe that. Apple cordial. When I googled it, just came up with a bunch of different alcohol recipes. But no, I mean, I guess apple cider here. As far as I understand, it's just like apple juice, but like different, like grainier and with stuff added. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's one of those things. It's like it's different than other places, but I don't know how and what exactly is different about it. If I do that, it's kind of boring. Also, this middle bit's kind of weird. I liked it when I made it, but now it's just kind of strange. Put these here, it'd probably fix it a little. Just because it would look a little bit different. Can I, like, not struggle here for a second? There you go. Well, that one works. This one doesn't. The size is wrong. The grid is wrong, I guess. Maybe? It's hard to say. Something's wrong. Definitely off. Yeah, it's definitely off. I don't know why, though. It's exactly the same dimensions. It's 3 across the middle, then these 2 in the middle on the sides. Why is this one not lined up correctly? Like that. And like that. Then just connect them in the middle, I guess? I don't know. What if I do this and then like have some weird, I don't know, fancy shenanigans going on? Actually, what does it look like underneath? Could I just like, nah, it would be kind of weird, wouldn't it? That's like, could I just leave it like that? But I'm not sure how it would look. It'd be kind of nice, I think, but strange. I would definitely question why it's doing that. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I wouldn't, because I can't even see it. Oh, here it is. That's where it is. Yeah, I'd be like, why is it doing that? Why are you doing that? Why is it like that? Ventilation, maybe? I don't know. Well, whatever. It's interesting enough that I'm going to leave it. I don't want to copy the tables. Copy the damn thing, please. Oh, don't give me that. Is this a separate group? Oh, it is a separate group. Annoying. Alright, I don't want to... Stop. Stop being a nuisance. Select... Nope. Stop it. Select this. Okay, select this whole thing here. Apparently it's a separate group. Split it. I can do this. Now, join them together, I guess. Somehow. No. How's that work? This is connected to that. This is not. Give me all of these. Connected to that. Sure. Just split all. I don't care. I don't know how this works. How do you make a stupid thing? I've done this so many times. How do I not remember how to do this? There's a way to merge them into a group somewhere. Group edit mode. Not what I want. Connect these two. I have save as blueprint, but I don't have make into group. Is it down here? Did they change it? Where's my make into group selection? I swear that I had that ability at one point. Group 38. 40. I don't want to save it as a blueprint, but I would like to combine it. I don't know what to do. It's been a while. How to find two groups. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. Don't want to save it. I mean, whatever. It's not that big a deal. I just would make it a lot easier. Having to just move it over here. Like the most minor inconvenience. No inbreed egg. Oh, it's already pregnant. Well, too late. Enjoy your horrible mutated child. There. Okay, get rid of this thing, because it's just weird and not necessary. And then I can put more tables in places that make sense. I wish I could lock these to the grid. That'd be nice. I don't really have anything to go on except this edge bit here. If I was to use like these to position it easier. Everything else can just go kind of like along that edge there. This one will just have to go in between these two because I don't know how to line that one up. And this one can, every other one can go in between the two that I've made. So that one can go there. This one can go, I'll realign them slightly later. This one can go. Those are actually lined up all right. I'll scoot it along this way so that it lines up with the edge, but mostly okay. That one's harder to line up. A lot harder. Okay, just don't do that then. How about that? Ooh, hello lag. How you doing? Well? Yeah, alright, that's fine. I didn't even double check that this was like far enough apart from each other. I just assumed it was. I was like eyeballing it. It seems alright. Just in between those two. in between these two. And in between these two. These ones in the middle, move this over slightly. Other side slightly. This one needs to be moved down a bit. It's fine, that one's fine. Okay, cool. There you go. There's my tables. Restaurants, give me linked seating. All the tables. Missing one table. How dare you. My extremely popular restaurant that definitely has people coming to it has all the tables I need. Cider's alcoholic there, and you're guessing it wasn't that because I was at work, and you don't know how that'd be capsulized nicely. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It wasn't alcohol. It was a drink you would have at like Christmas time. Thing, I guess. It was spiced apple juice. I don't know. But it wasn't apple juice because that's different than apple cider, but I don't know what the distinction is between the two here. It does sound nice. It is nice. It was great. Yeah, I used to love it. I lived like next to the ocean, so it was really windy and cold all the time, and like coming into work and just having a nice apple cider was awesome. And me and my assistant, well, I say assistant, that's not quite accurate. My receptionist, I guess was the word. My receptionist and I would shoot the what's a better way to say that that's not swearing? We would just chat for the first like 2 hours until we started getting patients coming in. It's great. I miss that. I say I miss that person. I miss that receptionist. I haven't spoken to her in a long time. Not an ideal temperature. Is that why you're always stressed? No, you just decided to go into a weird spot. I don't know. Well, I can heat up the edges here, I guess. Let's shrink them up so they don't bother the guests. Oh, interesting. This part isn't hot either. Or isn't warm. Well, I don't think that matters. But I will actually heat it up just to make them more comfortable. I don't need to edit this, but... Side's fine? Other side is fine. Okay. So it's just like out here on the edges, where they're not meant to be. Then... Side. Oops, nope, not another one. Just wanted to shrink that one. Nearly that large for what I'm doing with it. That should heat them up enough that I don't have to worry about this anymore. Does the area have free area to build the houses or specific areas designed for it? I'm not sure I understand the question exactly. You mean the enclosures, I assume. The enclosures are areas you build yourself. Unless you're meaning the actual, like, the buildings. Like a building like this, or build like this sort of thing. I guess that doesn't help if I ask two things at a time. The enclosures you can build freehand in any shape you want, and anywhere on the map that you're allowed to build. That. And the other ones are the same, for the same reason. You can put them, as long as they have a path connection, you can build them anywhere. These are prefabrications. This is a handmade one. I don't know if that answered your question. what am I doing? The zebra just had an offspring. That's lovely. Yeah, I need some more wildebeests, I think. I think my wildebeests are all dying. Ostriches are having an alert. I assume that means there's ones that are ciders. It sure does. Jurassic World Evolution. Yes, I have played it. The game has specific places in the terrain where you build cages, houses. Oh. It's been a while since I played it, but I think I know what you mean. Kind of. But no, you can build anything anywhere in the map. There's like a little white border here, and you can adjust the terrain by, like, you know, moving it up or down or whatever. I guess I can't really show that off very well at that angle because it's dark. But yeah, you can fill water, you can add pillars. It's also all sand, so it's hard to see. You can have like giant crevices and whatever. You can make them not, I don't know. Yeah. You get to choose where you put things. It's very nice. Answers your question? Awesome. Glad to do. Glad to be of service. This wildebeest is so happy. It's really sad that it's literally about to die. Like, it's like, look how happy it looks. It's like, yay! And if I unpause, it's gonna collapse in like a couple of seconds. I'm gonna go away before that. That'll be sad. I prefer to remember that wildebeest specifically as a happy bean. Oh, thank you for the follow. That's very kind. I do want to get some more wildebeests, though. That's what I was talking about a second ago, because they are currently... I'm running out of adult wildebeests. I have plenty of baby wildebeests. None of these are good. Longevity on this one's bad, but fertility's great. But I don't really want to breed it, because it's going to breed nearly dead animals. This one's not bad. It's only 30 credits. I could get that one, I guess. Come on. There you go. Okay. How are my animals looking now? Ostriches are still having a fight. Oddly. I guess there's more than one group at a time. One of them's injured. I didn't get to the fight in time. Poor thing. I think this one's been in a fight a lot. This one gets in fights all the time. It's the alpha, I guess? Must be. That should take care of that. I have some more people wandering over here now, which is nice, but still not as many as I'd like. I want to get... I'm gonna check lions again. I'm guessing that there's not going to be any available for cash, but I always want to check just in case. I'm pretty sure it's because they're a critically endangered species, it's only going to be for credits. Yeah. It's a lot of credits, too. So, ooh, sloth bear. It's kind of funny looking. Africa, please. I could get like an aardvark. It's kind of boring, but cute. Least concern. I want to put like animals that people want to see around this area. Dangerous fighting again. This is what happens when you have too many animals to pay attention to all at once. Out of here. Didn't even tell me that that was, like, happening. What is this? Outsider, gender rape. Okay, get out. I can't release that one, it's an adult. Oh, I can. Okay, well, get out of here then. I was gonna say it's elderly, so it wouldn't let me, but it did. Any other problems with the wildebeest? I wish there was a faster way to do this. I think there probably is, I just don't know it. All of them have been made infertile. Because the males that were available were related. I may need to get... Oh, actually I can... This one's grown. I can unneuter them. And then when I get this new wildebeest in there, they can start breeding a new generation. But I think I have to get rid of some of the other females. There's too many in there right now. The beasts. You. I can't release a couple of them because they're apparently bought already. Because I got them from Frontier, maybe? That seems likely. Okay, quarantine passed. Here you go. I slowed down the aging process of all my animals, but they're all getting to about the age where they're going to die, even at 5 times slower aging. Or 1/5 the aging speed, I suppose, is a more accurate way to say that. Ringtailed lemur had babies. You love to see it. How is their enclosure looking, I wonder? I don't know if they're going to have enough space to work. I did give them a lot of extra, so maybe they're fine. Does anybody come into this? No. Why? Not... Are prices bad? Or is it just, like, not an attractive place to come visit? How many guests have I ever served here? I think it's just probably because I just don't have any attractions over here. If I was to get another enclosure, like here, I think I would get more. Because everybody goes through here, up through here, around here, then turns off here to go check out the lemur enclosure, or this direction to check out the mandrill, for the gorillas. And then they go this direction to learn, and they just leave. I have nothing over here to attract them, so I probably ought to do something there, or just try to do this one here, like I was planning on originally. But I have nothing currently planned as far as animals go to put over there. I'm not sure. Oh, I forgot I had bats. Did I ever make their enclosure? I don't think I did. Yeah, they're just in the trade center. I forgot to make the bat walkthrough area. That might be fun to just have somewhere around here. I don't know where. Like walk through here. Just to get a little bit more something going on. I guess there's probably not a an African walkthrough enclosure. That would be nice. That's okay. I also haven't done any exhibits in a while either. I don't think I've done any exhibits in this zoo. Yeah, I ought to. Could do it like right here, next to the restaurant. Yeah, like a funny angle. No, I hate that. I don't want a funny angle. What does this look like, a zoo? Clown show? Nah, that's not a good spot for that. I can't put it over there. Too much going on. I could put it here. There's not really any space for this. put it here, I guess. That's a decent spot for it. But I can't go around the back, so maybe a smaller one will work. Put it here, and then... Oh, it's on every side. Like right here, and then just delete the other paths. Oop, it deleted my cool square path. Obstructed. Deleted my square path. How dare you do this to me? Okay, delete. Delete. Okay then, delete them individually, since apparently this, if I press Control, it selects the entire building. Go. Gotta figure out what side of the wall this is. I don't want the bats in there. Give me the African exhibit animals. I got land snails, Goliath frogs, beetles, and an adder. Not that many. Honestly, I can get all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. I'll have 2 here and 2 on the other side, I guess, just for the sake of consistency. Dupe this and move it over to here. About the same distance. Nope. There. That, delete that. Come back through and make this a square. Okay. Move everything over slightly. Put it on that side as well. Okay, cool. Now I can just get some of each. How many like this one? 1 to 6. Okay. So give me the best of all of you. Wow, none of you are great, huh? This one's okay. This one's okay. That one's okay. That one's alright. And that's the only other female, so I guess that's fine. Okay, that's all them done. Beetles, 1 to 8. I only have 2. And the fertility is not great. But it will work. Then Goliath frog, 1, or no, just 2. Okay. Only female, and the male's alright. And puff adder, 1 to 5. Does it matter what configuration? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so that male's okay, and this female's fine. One of my zebras died. My animals have low welfare. It's stress. I guess I will have to probably add the one-way glass Colvet. Give me all those animals and put them into quarantine. Every single one of them, please. All 16. Definitely can't fit in there, but it's fine. You can make an orderly queue. Whee! Whee! There you go. That's not aligned at all, but I guess it's because the building is the off to one side, so that's my bad. I'll line it up a bit better. I don't want that to happen. Ah, well, it's too late. Oh, darn. I have to delete these paths before I do anything. That is not the path I wanted to delete. There we go. Okay. So, where is that one lined up? It's to the outer edge of this. Delete that, delete that. This. Square. Go. Sweet. Bit weird now, because it's not quite centered the way it should be, but again, because the restaurant's entrance is on the side, doesn't really work. It is what it is. Alright. So I haven't made any enclosures today. I probably should make something. Do I have any free space for an enclosure, or am I just going to make a new one? I guess I'm just going to make. Alright. Sort of planned on that anyway. 7? 6. I think it's 7. Can I, like, lock that in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. Looks about right. Then split it at this angle. Is that thinner? No, it's the same size. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't look right, does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's correct. It's right. It just doesn't look like it. I can either split that enclosure in half or leave it gigantic. Do I have anything in particular I want to put in a gigantic enclosure? What do I have for Africa? Exhibits, no habitats. I could put elephants in, that'd be kind of nice. People like elephants. I think they're all conservation though, which I don't have enough of. There they are, okay. Cheetahs are probably also conservation only. Yep. Okay. I already have fossa, warthog, ostrich. I don't think I have gemspock. I don't have hippos. Are hippos conservation? They're not. Interesting. And these are actually decent. Well, that one's not great, but this one's okay. Buy these for future use. That one's really bad. That one's pretty good. I can't adopt that one. Why is that, I wonder? Am I gonna get those creds? That's a very good question. Right now I'm just letting my animals breed in the background and then giving up the babies when they get old enough, but I have no fast way to get them. Alright, I want to check the 1 male, 29 females. That's a lot. Wow, they need a giant enclosure, huh? 16 grand to have 30 adults. I mean, I imagine I'm gonna have babies in there too. It needs to be doubled that too, because it needs to all be water. It needs to be like 40,000 size, which is bigger than this, which is my biggest enclosure by a long way. When's the next community challenge in franchise mode? I have no idea. If it goes to the next challenge immediately, then 14 hours. I've never really done the participation. I've never really participated in the community challenges other than just claiming the things that happen naturally while I play. Because I only play once a week, so I never really get a chance. But You want it because of the achievement, that's all? Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's see. Needed an area. There's no way I could make an area that's 40 grand. I doubt I'll have that many hippos, but like, that's a lot of space. Even with only like 10, that's still a lot of space. Like 10 of them and some babies. It's still gonna be about 14 grand. Monster check. No. Yeah, no problem. I wish I like contributed more to the franchise stuff. I'm just playing on franchise mode for a little bit more challenge than sandbox, but that's all I got. Okay, so I suppose how big is one of these enclosures? That's about 2,000, so this is also 2,000. So that's 4,000, then this one here is about 3,500. So that's going to be 7,000, and then add another 4,000, so that's about 1,100, 1,200, something like that. If roughly, based on like the elimination of paths. So 12,000. That means this is probably about 12,000 as well. If I get rid of all of these, I don't want to do, but I could do. Which means what? 12,000 is enough for 10? No, it's enough. It's enough for. It is enough for 10 adults, but not for any babies. I could probably fit 8 in there. Maybe. It's a rough one, whatever. You gotta take franchise mode more serious after you do career mode. Then later you're gonna start your ultimate zoo tonight. Oh, wow. Cool. I'm just kind of screwing around with whatever. I'm making one zoo on every continent, and then I'm gonna do one final zoo in Antarctica for fun. Then I'm gonna play a different game, but I don't know when that'll be. That'll be that's a ways out. But that's the plan. I'm kind of like, I have a lot of space to work with, but I don't know how I'm gonna make an enclosure so big that can be easily viewed by so many people. And like, not to mention, a lot of these have like my teaching stuff next to them. I'd have to move this over to here, I guess. You can do that now, I suppose. Just take it out from under the people sitting there. Go. That's now moved. Wait, this path is blocked? What? No, food throw is blocked. That's fine. Don't throw food. Animal escaped. Which animal? How? Food throw path is blocked. There's nothing blocking anything. Who escaped? The lemur? How? Did it glitch out? Oh, interesting. Never realized that that was like a little bit elevated. They've never escaped through there before. I'm guessing that's the only way they could have gotten out. Alright, call vet. Watch the adventures of the ring-tailed lemur as it attacks the trash can and is strong enough to knock it over somehow. Don't eat the trash. Don't do it. No! It'll make you sick. You're gonna regret it. Perish. It's just so funny watching them just fall over. Okay, now they're gonna be put back in the enclosure and be safe again. The zoo looks great. Oh, thanks. I do try. I just kind of don't know what to do. I'm like, I need to like do a lot of things. I had an idea. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. So what I want to do is make this the hippo enclosure. And like I did with this one, push it really far down and turn most of it into water. Turn this into water, turn this into water, and then this will be the only land area maybe? Or like maybe along the outer edges there'll be land, and then on the inner edges will be all water, like this. Water all over this section. And change these paths into bridges. That might be kind of cool. I don't know. I'm going to try it, but I don't know how it's going to work. I'm going to turn these into tunneled bridges, though, just to avoid sort of issues. They're 8 long, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2. Give me tunneling. Or then attach to there. Guess I'm gonna have to do that first, then attach there. Then attach there. Okay. I'll do 2 of these, no, 3 of these, because that's 3. But no, 1, 2, 3, that'll be fine. Okay, turn off tunneling to connect to that one. Oh well, it's fine. Tunneling back on for up to there. Up to there. Tunneling off. Snip tunneling off. Oh, that's bad. Okay, undo that, undo that, undo that. Tunneling back on. What is that? Why is it giving me a hard time? Oh, it's already as far as it used to be anyway. Okay. So, I'm hoping that that means I can now edit the terrain underneath it. If it doesn't, I'll just have to go back in and fiddle. Works. So we're gonna make this all deep water. And then this is all gonna be barricade up to here, and then it's gonna be null barrier, so the guests can look at them on the land and then walk over them in the water. Maybe. I'll have to actually put the barrier in now so that I don't have to worry about it being weird. What does a hippo require? It's gonna be something big. Grade 4, 6.5 feet. Okay. So grade 4 is concrete. Grade 6, yeah, okay, we'll do that. And across you go. It's gonna be a lot of fiddling. This makes sense. I wonder what compelled them to make the animals just ragdoll when they got, like, tranquilized. Because it's very funny to watch, but, like, it's just such a strange decision to have made. That's fine, just do that. Curve it around here and I'll worry about it later. Like, I like it a lot, but it is weird. They could have animated them falling over, I guess, but maybe that would just be too much more effort for such little payoff, and it doesn't happen that often, does it? It's a bad one. Which I might just ignore that one and turn it into a null barrier immediately, so I don't have to worry about getting it in there. This is gonna be such a pain in the butt to fix after I've finished making it. I just want it to be there. so I can worry about it later. Get in there, go back, and now connect back up, please. There you go. Okay, the path is done. I just need to see how big this is. Give me a metal gate. Because hippos are scary. It's not a great spot for it. That's better. Okay, how big is this? It's 10,000, which is about what I expected it to be, but I was hoping it was larger. I mean, granted, it could make it bigger because of the things. But that's a land area specifically. If I add the water in, and I cut it back down, of course. Now it's at 1,000. What have I higher? 1,000? A bit higher, maybe? I can't put it up higher, it's obstructed. I mean, as long as I don't have more than like 5 or 6 hippos in there at a time, it shouldn't matter. I think I'll just continue with the plan. Continue with the plan. Okay, I'm gonna turn this into a null barrier. This up here. Close to that path as I can get it. Then just move everything closer. To the ends. I'm going to leave this section here for viewing. Of course, I'm going to also double up the curve here. I could make it an actual curve, but every time I try to do that, it ends up looking weird. Connect that. Ooh, I can't pull it over any further. That's not good. Get that exactly up against the ledge there, so I can do the same here. This should give me another, I'd guess, like 1,000 meters squared. Thereabouts. Problem is I'm going to have to delete a lot of these because I can't edit terrain around walls like this. Back up against the edge like that. Just gonna do the fix the mess I've made for myself. Ooh, who thought it was a good idea to do this, huh? I could have, like, they could have easily, the person that isn't me, could have easily just made this line up properly and it would be a lot less trouble. What was that? Low welfare, it's fine. Somebody just made problems and then was like, oh, I don't need to worry about problems. Somebody else will handle it later, and that somebody else is me because I did it. Past me is a jerk. But future me is an idiot, so it's fine. Okay. That's good. I need to turn that into a null barrier because it is giving me a hard time. Connect that to this one, then move this one. That'll fix that problem a lot easier. Except it won't. There you go. You're up here. Of course, I need to move this one first. Need to connect it first. So I think that's the whole thing, except for this last bit here. This one was my first wall that I put down, so it should be fairly straight. A lot less finagling to get this one to work. this whole thing this direction a bit. It's on the corner. Down there you go. This way. Double again. I'm going to do it differently. Okay. Honestly, the amount of space that I'm saving by doing this, I say saving, creating, I guess, is going to immediately go away because I'm going to have to like drop a bunch of it down. I guess I'm not really doing that, am I? Ooh, that's weird. Oh, I didn't. Well, yeah, this can go back down a bit more. That isn't that far out. I wanted to try and I didn't want the outside to be water. I wanted the inside to be water. But it doesn't have the downward like slope that I want. I need to like drop it down a little bit on the edges like I did with everything else. And then from there lower everything else a bit. See how much space that is. That's about 12,000. Okay, so I'm going to push the terrain down a bit, like there. Flatten the foundation along the entire edge. It's going to look awful, but it is. I may end up tunneling that into a bridge again anyway. Once this is done, I can then come back in and adjust it. Okay. So that's down a bit. How far down? That's not a bad amount down. Not as far down as I'd like, though, because that's going to leave the hippos, like, right up in your face. So maybe push it down a tiny bit more. Like that. That way you don't, like, get attacked by hippo through the glass or something. I don't know. I don't know how angry they're going to get at people for existing, generally, so we'll see what happens. Okay, a bunch of my animals are maturing. I can throw them out. Put them out on the streets. So there goes the light. Oh, thank you for the follow. Very kind. Viking cats. Very cute. I like your name. That's good. Now I just need to make this into a bridge instead of what I've done. Let's turn on tunneling again. That's not going to work, is it? Why? Oh, is it because of the barriers, probably? Tragic. Delete the barriers. Turn on tunneling. Why can't tunneling work here? Can if I do it this direction for some reason. I can't tunnel off this path, I guess. Okay, how about if I go in, delete this, and then flatten all that out. Terrain modification impossible. There. That's alright. Like my zoo? Well, thanks. It's coming along. It's a bit dark right now, but things are happening. This one's a bit wild. This is a strange one here. Not sure how I feel about this weird design I've decided to go with, but I'm gonna try. I have to delete this entire wall. Tragically. Oh no. Okay. I guess making it all into bridges isn't necessarily a bad thing, but Just different. It was not my original intention. Okay, then delete that one. Push the terrain down. And then reconnect it. Terrain too uneven for placement. Well, fix that, can't we? Go. Same over here. Just delete, delete, delete. Then get rid of the barriers, of course. Terrain edit, flatten the foundation. Squish all that back. May come back in and edit this out a little. I could probably do it now, actually. I probably shouldn't have done that, because I'm gonna... Once I get rid of all these, I'm going to do the smoothen option here. Use that a bit. Well, actually, I can keep it at a... It's fine. Smoothen out all this edge. Make it smaller so it doesn't affect the outside terrain. No matter what, it's going to look a little bit strange, so I'm going to have to manually adjust it so it doesn't look quite as weird. Maybe real jagged and strange. I'll come back through later and fix it up. By pulling the jagged bits away from the wall a bit more. That way I can smoothen them out a bit better. The result will eventually come through. Look alright. I've done it with every other enclosure here, so I know what I'm talking about, kind of. But it is weird. It is a bit weird working with it like this. Yep. Pull there. Pull there. Pull a bit there. That's kind of gross, but it's fine. Actually, it's not fine. Smooth. I lied, it was not fine. That looks okay. This one needs to be pulled out a tiny bit. Or there. That one, pull it. This one, a little bit there. Here. Here. I have to pull that one out just so I can get the entrance way in. That. Pull that. This. There. Okay. Now I can smooth it out again. That should fix the weird jagged look that it had. At least to an extent. It'll never be perfect, but that's okay. What was that warning? Oh, it's too late now. Something about wildebeests. I didn't get to see what it said, though. Okay, that looks fine. Now, let me go ahead and put my exhibit creatures away. I just remembered that I had 1,000,000 animals in the trade center. Put my 2 frogs away. Pause while I do this. And my snails next to the frogs. My adders. Oh, wait. I meant to put all these in quarantine. Do they not go into quarantine? Maybe they don't. Maybe I wasted all that time because they didn't actually go in here. Oh yeah, look at that. Alright, well, it's fine. It's alright. And then Goliath beetles. Next to the snakes. Okay. That looks fine. I want to put bats in there, but I haven't connected it up yet, so I'm going to leave it. Goliath beetles. Puff adders. Goliath frogs. And giant snails. Ooh, those are big snails. I want to have the education speaker. Where's that at? It's here somewhere. It is there, right there. Here and here. Well, how big is that? It's a bit too big. There, please. Ladder. There. Frog. I may scooch it over a bit, actually. Just make sure it covers the entire path. Giant snail. Okay. Move the trash can off of that. Duplicate it and put it there. This one. It's not gonna. Okay. Move that and there. This one as well. Put it there. Good. Okay. That's all them done. Now let me see. That's their exhibit. 23. No, to 30 and. Go down to 27 and 70. All right. Um, 30 and 80. Finally, 28 and 70. There you go. Okay, those are all done. I need to go into each one individually and manage population, making it 3 and 3. Sell for cash of age. Do that with every single animal. Manage population, 1 and 1 is fine. Sell for cash, and sell for cash. Same with you. Manage population, although you have a different number. You have like 5, I think. How many was it? 1 to 5, yeah, okay, so we're gonna have 1 male and 4 females. We get as many babies as possible. Then this one can have, I think 1 of each is the right number. I'll double check real quick, but I'm pretty sure that's right. No, 8. Wow. Alright. In that case, 1 male and 7 females. Actually, give me... yeah, 3 males. And 5 females. Silver cash. Silver cash. Did I do that for this one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, so that's all that done. I will need to adjust their habitats if I've done research on them. I have. What kind of habitat do you got? Little bathing rocks, kind of nice. What do I want? That one's good, and that one's good. So I'll leave that one. Give me camouflage. I want it to be close to the enclosure. The camouflage A is probably the closest. Basking lamp. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, right there's good. Okay. So that's all close to the enclosure's edge. We're going to customize and close off that wall, and that wall. 3D facades all around. Oops. You just block all vision. There you go. That's nice. Now for you, Same. I don't have you researched at all, apparently. Oh, that. 1, 2, and 3. Facade. 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 Go. I'll research you later. Pretty sure I've researched Goliath Frog. I have. Kind of logs. There's one there underneath. That's nice. I like that. That one's nice. I like that one a lot. I'm going to keep that one. Tropical plants. Let's do the... and a mister. Don't... Oop, nope, wrong button. Where's the Mr. Mist at? Front left, back left, or... Ooh, bottom right. Sweet. And then we're going to facade you up. So you don't bother the other creatures in the area. Whoops, not that one. The snails. I don't know if snails care about facades, but I am going to facade them up anyway. I'm not sure they have an appreciation for what I do here. Okay, now we can press play and it should balance out their requirements slowly. That looks good. Great. Fantastic. Okay, they're all happy. So now our restaurant has some exhibits outside. I do want to make the bad enclosure. What do you mean not ideal temperature? What? I just changed it. I literally just changed it. What the hell? Humidity's bad? Oh, whoops. That was supposed to be 50. I must have looked at the wrong animals or something. Give me 10 warnings, though. Why? That should be fine. Shouldn't give me 10 warnings. There you go. It's probably telling me temperature and humidity was off or something like that. Perfect. Okay, what's the thingy? ATM got vandalized. Oh, no. That's fine. That happens. Okay, back to this. Paths. Give me this. That. And... perfect. Now I need to figure out about the size it needs to be. Middle. Needs to be deep water. I don't know how deep water I don't know how deep water is. I'll probably push it down a little bit more than that, and then flatten the foundation this around here. That's gonna probably be about enough. Want to even it out up to the area slowly over time. I need to make sure it's about half and half. I need half water, half everything else. Smooth that whole bit out. Definitely not going to work. I'm going to have to come back in, like, manually adjust the sloping. But I can at least see what the size is. Oh, it's not a... crap, it's not actually a... it's not actually a thing anymore right now. Okay. So, the barrier needs to go up to, like, here, I think. Just to make sure they can't climb up that. I'm sure they can't, but just in case. Need to make sure the concrete goes to... what is going on with this? Add concrete here. And change it to null across there. Back to concrete to there. Can move that there. And same with you up to here. Just make sure the hippos can't escape and eat all the people, because you know how hippos crave for human flesh. Make sure it's as close as possible. I don't want any mishaps. The hippos. Speaking of hippos, I should probably check on them again to make sure I can afford more of them. I have 2 right now. Oh. It's 1 male, many females. These 2 are okay. That one's also okay. There. Okay, let me check my hippos now. I think I have 5. Yeah, I have 5 hippos. That will be enough. I do not need any more hippos than this. They will populate over time. Quarantine? Okay. That's good. That one's done. This one's not. Okay. I worry about this one. That slope's not very good. Not very slopey. I don't think the hippo's going to be able to get out, but still something I am nervous about. Hippos are actually a dangerous animal to escape. I don't think I've had any dangerous animals escape in a long time. I think the wolves were like my last ones. Oh no, I guess the peccaries. The peccaries were technically like, aggressive. Okay. That's all done now. What is the size? 9,500 to 3,000 water. It's not enough. I need more water. I also need to double check the size. What is happening here? Oh, the low welfare on the monkeys. I don't know what to do with you. Your low welfare is not something I can solve. Unless I can, like... is there one-way glass? Panes? If there's one-way glass panes, then I can manage. If there's not, I can't. One. No. Oops. One. Okay. That's also walls, isn't it? Let's do this. One one-way glass panel. That is what I want. If I can do this, and it works, I'll be ecstatic. You won't be able to tell by my voice, though. It doesn't do that emotion very well. I'm not positive this will be enough. But it's definitely something. I think this is mostly where they get stressed out. Pretty sure when they get stressed it's because of them walking so close to the humans when they're above them. Okay. That should make it entirely... Yeah, they shouldn't be able to see any of the humans anymore. The humans can still look up and see them. See if that fixes the issue. Where are the ones that are freaking out right now anyway? All of them. Are they like stuck or something? What's happening? This one's an outsider. Didn't realize they were becoming outsiders. 15 on the red lemurs. Is it just that? Also the outsider. That's causing trouble. I guess this is a good way to get stuff. The monkeys reproduce pretty quickly. Okay, what else is there? Is the black and white ones? Or is it the ringtail ones? Oop, I just scrolled my chat window. Not the ringtail lemurs. Who's having a hard time? Just these ones here? Are these the ones that are stressed? No, is it the ones up here that are stressed? Ooh, where are the stressed ones? They get stuck somewhere? Is that the problem? No, they're a little bit stressed. They're very stressed. Maybe I need to put the glass on this as well. Wasn't planning on it, but it kind of ruins the vibe I was going for with the enclosure. But if it works, it works, right? Can I get a position snap here, or is this going to be a hard time? Ah, I can't do that. Be an aligned surface then? No, that does it at the wrong angle. Right then. I'll just go back in and manually angle it. That's pretty close. Try to line it up with the previous one that's been there. Alright, duplicate advance move that. Going to gently move it to the side, I bet. Having it attached to the structure is actually a bad idea. I'm gonna have to rotate it. Undo that, undo that. Actually, you can redo that one. Let's exit editing group. Grab this. Remove it from the group. Grab that. Dupe advance, then move. Okay. I gotta highlight all of these and rotate them ever so slightly because they're just a bit off center. Just the tiniest amount. Go. Now I need to grab them all again. First, then dupe advance move them. Scooch them over here. Just about until we go through the edge, which I did do, so they're still off center a bit, but not nearly as bad as they were. So just to there. Give me the angle snap, please. There you go. Hi, Phobia. And Unibubbles, how you doing? Planet Boo. It is. It's indeed. Okay, so that ideally will solve all of the stress issues that the animals in this enclosure specifically are having. But I won't know until... until they stop being stressed. But we'll figure it out. What is happening with my current animals? Nothing else. There's definitely some notifications happening. Oh. They're recovering. Is that the issue? I think that was the issue. Okay, cool. They are recovering slowly. This one's still stressed. Which one's that? Where are you? Oh no, you're still hating it. I'm guessing that that wasn't the issue, which feels like a shame, but wouldn't know how else to fix it going forward. They immediately stop being stressed when they get off of the glass. But the glass was meant to stop them even seeing that the humans were below them, so... Oh, but it's not working at all, and I don't know why. It's a lot of lemurs. It is a lot of lemurs, yeah. Okay, they don't get stressed. That's a different one, isn't it? You're fine? Are you getting stressed? No. Which one are you stressed? Oops, somebody's playing the piano. Core. Come on. Go again. Aw, it's shy. Performance anxiety. I thought it might be noise, but I put the no noise sign down here. And it didn't seem to make a difference. But I'm lagging really bad for some reason. Fantastic. Anyway, no, I don't think it's a noise thing though. I think it's just proximity based to the humans for some reason. Like I tried to put the glass here to stop them being seen, but stop them seeing the humans, but maybe it's just like because the humans are so close that it's a problem. But I had another enclosure in a different zoo that was almost exactly this, and there was no issues with that, and I didn't even have to have the one-way glass. If I order this a bit, maybe that'll help. Gives them a little bit, like, more room to work with, maybe. They're not, like, clipping into it while walking over it. I'll leave it for a while and see how it resolves. Call a vet on my poor water buffalo. My American buffalo. Or, sorry, African buffalo. Different type of buffalo. Where am I going? Over here. Rip, yeah. I've slowed down aging, but the animals still... it's been long enough that the animals are beginning to die. With the sheer number of animals I have, it's going to be a lot of notifications popping off constantly. So... Okay, let's go ahead and adjust this path. So, oh, not path, the, this thing. Need to make it larger because it was not enough water. It's too much land, not enough water. I could do this to, like, make sure that they can't climb the paths. At least to an extent. Can there be too many in a family group? This is going to be hippos. Hippopotamus, ideally. I thought that too. I don't think that's the problem. Because, when I go to their... Where is it? It's one of these, anyway. When I go to this, it doesn't... Its social group is at 100%, which means it doesn't cause an issue. And like no matter what, it never drops. It's always stress that drops, which I think is related to the people, humans. These aren't stressed. Keep clicking on the fencing. Sadly. Okay, stop clicking on the fence. Keep clicking on the fence. Just bad at clicking. See, stress isn't going down anymore, so I think that might have worked. I had to just lower the glass so that their feet weren't, like, in the glass, maybe. Lemurs are very social critters. Yeah, that's what I figure. But yeah, so that's ideally going to be okay now that I've added the glass. I don't know if this glass on the side is going to have the same issue where I have to pull it away a little bit, but I'll just give it a while and see what happens. My clicks are, like, not where they're meant to be. They're, like, I'm clicking, like... Clicks aren't exact for some reason. They don't seem to be getting stressed. Their habitat's not great. Why is that? Temperature is bad. Why is temperature bad? Oh, is it too hot? Oops. I'll probably leave that, because it's not so hot that it makes them upset. I don't want to throw in a bunch of other thingies. You like to move it, King Julian. Yes. I didn't even, like, so, I didn't realize that they were ring-tailed lemurs at first. Well, I guess Julian is. I don't know what the other ones. But, I know ring-tailed lemurs from a show called Zaboomafoo, which is why I've named that enclosure, like, what is it called? Yeah, it's called Zaboomafoo. I was going to call it Zuboomafoo, but I decided not to. That's the only reason I know what that is. This is a bear face. Shame the hippo's going to be here. Yeah, how much water is this? Dangerous animals fighting due to incorrect ratio. That's not good, is it? Which ones are fighting? Males are fighting for dominance. Which one of you is worse? You're a 3-star. You're old. No. I'm gonna have to rehome it because I need a young male in there. Feels kind of bad, but that's all I got. All right, check this again. What was the size of this now? Not quite right. I need it half and half. You should let the hippos roam free. Trust you, it's a win-win. You get free food and all the land they want. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I should do that. 4,000 free meals. Just roam in the park. Great idea. Stop fighting again? What are you doing? Get out of here. What do you mean? What are you fighting for? Who's fighting this time? Stop fighting. Who's you? Which one of you is better? 1533. You're both 1533. Which one of your genetics is better? Ooh, bad luck. Bad luck. Get out of here. Okay, before I zoom away again, let me double check the let me double check what the current ratio is. It's 1 to 5. That's fine. Wildebeests are having a problem too. What's outsider? Get out of here, Anuetta. Anybody else having any issues? Any ostriches ready to go? I think these are offspring. They're pretty good offspring, though. I want to keep them. They're also bonded. Oh well. I'll leave them for now. They're fine. They're not doing anything. I've given them contraceptives. Okay, back to trying to do this while I'm paused now. Maybe I can get something done. Need to do a steps here. Not gonna work, is it? No, it's not. Brat. Okay, give me a flatten to that. That. Give me a gradual step up so that I can actually smoothen this terrain out. Oh, there. Oop, that one's a bit aggressive. Okay, now smooth. I'll check the height here after that. It's kind of weird. It's fine. That feels like a little bit too much water. Let me check. Yeah, a little bit too much. I needed half and half. So maybe not this much. If I drop it down a layer, it's not enough. But it's better, maybe, to do that. I don't need it. If it goes this high, it's too much. Can't put that there. Oh no, that's actually perfect. Never mind. That's exactly half, just about. I don't know how I missed an entire layer, but that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, where's the entrance? It should be right here, right? Yes. Can I? Yeah, I can get in there. Kind of wonky, though. I'm going to probably flatten that a bit. Grab everything, pull it up. There you go. Now, hippos should not be able to get in. I mean out, sorry. I want them in. Do not want them out. Sweet. Okay, my hippos can now go in there and I'll start editing the terrain from there. Not terrain, but the... well, yeah, terrain, I guess. Probably on pause would help too, huh? Going? They're going. They're going. They're on their way to their new home. This gigantic enclosure for one animal, because I don't think they'll get along with any others. I didn't actually check that. Maybe they will. Can't look at them yet. To go into here. What was the size needed for 5? More than that, but I'm having babies in there too, so that seems okay. Yeah, that's great. Okay, perfect. They like other animals. They like the Red River hog. Everybody likes the Red River hog. Why? Why does everything like the Red River hog? Like, it's just a good friend to everybody, apparently. I don't understand. Like, literally every animal in Africa wants to hang out with the Red River hog. Hippo time. Ooh, look at you. Big. Look how big you are. Okay. I'll improve your enclosure. Just for you. Something I did forget is when I add trees and stuff, it will cause some issues with the size of the terrain. Ooh, interesting. African, grasslands, and aquatic are not applicable here. Oh, Africa, not African. Okay, so let's get rid of grasslands for now. I'll put some small trees down, ideally to not use up too much terrain. This traversable area is important. I'll let it update as well. Yeah, see, that lowers some of the movement they can have. So maybe it's not even worth doing the trees. Although they do look nice. But it is going to make it smaller. Like some underwater eel grass. Ooh. Too deep? Actually, how deep is this water? It's actually not that deep, but it's probably deep enough. Stuff. Give me a line to surface, please. Dot that stuff around. Give me this stuff as well. This is pretty nice. I don't think this doesn't stop traversal, so we love that. Dotted around. Okay. Some lotus lily pad thingies. People have already started wandering the paths here that just barely got their animals in. Closure's not even finished yet. Some reeds. Sound like a bear. Do hippos sound like bears? Did I suddenly get a bear in my zoo? Ooh, a fever tree is fun. Oh, I remember these looking awesome. I love the way these look. Okay, how much space do I have in here now that I've added a bunch of stuff? We're still alright. Still about half and half. Wasn't that bad. Okay, how much more do you want? I'm gonna probably... Oh, you need hard shelter? Crap. Didn't know that. That's bad. Do I have enough space for that? Yeah, there's plenty of space right here. Why didn't you tell me you needed hard shelter earlier, hippos? Had I been awares, I might have done something about it, you know? Big shelter. That's not that big, actually. That shelter's pretty small, all things considered. What about this giant shelter over here? Isn't this one better? Well, I guess, well, no, it's not that much bigger. Is that gonna be enough for 5 years? Maybe. No. Wow, not even close. Really? Not even close? I guess you are quite big. Alright. Delete it. Trash it. Throw it in the garbage. Give me this one. Hey, is that for shelter, huh? That do ya? That'll do ya. Pause so I can start adding stuff so that people don't wander aimlessly around this enclosure. I suspect people will be quite interested to see these. They can't see them from the outside. I've intentionally made it so they have to go inside to look. Kind of ruins the whole purpose of my weird experiment that I'm doing. Initially I was having it so people would view from the outside in, but this is the only enclosure I've changed that strategy. I might fix it later, but for now that's how it is. That is not even. What happened to that path? That path isn't straight. What the heck? How did this happen? What sort of bonkers nonsense path is that? Must be one I made myself without having the guides. Oh, whatever. It serves its purpose. The path will live. The path will remain. Grab, grab, grab. Hippopotamus. Outstanding guests. This will be in December. Actually, I guess maybe I should allow guests to see them from the outside, because if they do roam around to the edges here, these guests won't be able to see them very well. Well, I guess it kind of depends. If they go to here or here, it'll be fine, but... where else? I'll leave it and see how it works out for me. Give me my... wait, where are my donation buckets at? Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay, one here. One here. One here. And just sort of like alternating sides on the way. It's just such a lot of buckets. Just make sure people give me money. These hippos are expensive. I only have $1.5 million left. These cash registers at the entrance, people know they gotta pay big buckos. That big moolah for these hippos. Okay. Education boards. I want them mostly like here, I think. I mean, I'm gonna put them everywhere, but one there, one like here, one here. Places where I think that they're gonna get the most views of the hippos is like this center part, because it'll most likely be like around here. And then over here at the entrance as well when they come in, so that they can see. Lagging a little bit. It's fine. Huh? I didn't check the hippo's escape routes, so I should probably do that before I do too much more. Go. And there you are. Okay, now I gotta switch all those signs to hippo, because I didn't do it beforehand. The game, like, lags as it, like, determines what animals are within proximity. Hippo. 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 No power over there. Uh-oh. It's okay. I can make another power facility. Right here's probably okay. Well, let's move it up to here. Staff path, no size, no length. Make sure it's clipping. It is great. Increase length, and there you go. Okay, so now I have power. for most of it. I might need to move that, actually. Well, it's fine for now. I didn't realize I had another power station right there. No, I'm gonna need to move it now. I do intend to put stuff around that edge. Hey, Sonic, how you doing? There. Increase the length. Perfect. That one. Okay, that should be covering. Oh, except the middle. Well, as long as I don't put anything in that spot, it should be fine. Considering buying the game on PS5, would I recommend? Yeah, good game. I've heard the controls are a bit hard to get used to, but are otherwise smooth and good. The base game, I don't know if you have the DLCs on PS5 yet, but the base game has a lot of content that you can work with. I played the game for like a month or something with no DLCs and loved it. So yeah, 100% recommend. Absolutely fantastic. If you like this sort of game, of course. There's that stipulation, of course. if you like it, yeah. What's good about the game in your opinion? The amount of customization you can do with the enclosures is nice. I love putting the enclosures together. Like adding in the trees and foliage, adjusting the terrain heights and the amount of water inside of it, stuff like that. Picking different barrier materials is kind of nice. You have special, like, little things you can do with them each. Not each, of course, but, like, you can adjust them all manually, however you like, as long as they fit the right parameters with these angle windows and height labels. Go in, grab them, squiggle them around like this. Like that. It's very nice. That's my favorite part. And the animals are cute. I like animals. They're cool. Cool and cute. You love games like Civ? Oh, really? This is not like Civ, but I like Civ as well. If you enjoy like management, it depends on what you do. There's like a main like story, I guess, campaign. There's also like challenge scenarios that you can do. And you can also play on like sandbox mode or franchise mode. Franchise is like a little bit more challenging, and you sort of work towards a community goal with other people who play. It's kind of nice. I wouldn't say challenging is the right word, but you have like a limited amount of money and you build it up over time, and of course then it just becomes a regular sandbox at that point. I have so much money, I don't know what to do with it. You can choose where you start differently, like this. When you make your first like zoo, you get the choice between like a flat map or a sculpted map. Sculpted maps have like unique sort of designs like this, like instead of just a big flat plane, it has like mountains and stuff in the distance, and it comes with like terrain deformations. It's good. Yeah, it's nothing like Civ, but it is a very cool game. How are you liking the view of the hippos? You don't have any opinions on it. They think it's too hot here. I'm not surprised. It is quite hot here. Okay, what are the hippos doing? I need to keep on changing their enclosure. They don't love it yet. They need a little bit more rock. Everything else is fine. I might add some short grass and long grass in just for fun. Let's see. Give me some smooth rocks along the edges here. That's not 100%. Whoops. Did not mean to do the 100% paint. Maybe like the sheer cliff face here can be stone. Stone. That one's not a cliff face though, that's just a regular one. Yeah, that's stone there. I can make most of the underwater bit stone as well. There's no reason not to with that, since you can't really see anything under there. It's a lot of the terrain. Actually, I guess the water doesn't count as terrain. It's only the land. Interesting. I was unaware of this. I'll paint most of this stone and then I'll adjust it in a second. Okay, now give me sand? You have a lot of sand already. Give me some soil. Heavy soil along the edges. There would be corrosion and the like. Short grass up here. Not a ton. I don't want to get rid of any of the rock. I may put in some long grass inside of the sleeping area. Just for comfort. That seems about good. Need to give them more trees and stuff now. Give me some grasslands trees. Oil palms out here on the edges. Turn off line to surface. Aleppo pines. Those are kind of nice. I don't really want them though. Candelabra trees. Nah. Cypress? Cypress is alright. Mode do I find the best? Career is good for giving you a general overview of how to play the game. And it gives you like set goals you want to achieve. So it's very, very good for starting. So you know what you want to do. And how to like do stuff. I enjoy franchise because it's a lot more freeform. It lets you just sort of mess around until you find and like just do what you want to do. The career doesn't stop you doing that, but since you have specific goals to meet in like time limits, it does kind of rush you forward a bit if you don't get quite the same amount of free free action, free will. So I prefer franchise mode, but franchise mode is the online version of the game. I say online, but like it is. It's not. It doesn't feel like it is because it just feels like you're playing the game normally. But it does have to always be online for you to use it. Sandbox is just franchise, except you have unlimited money and stuff. I mean, you might be able to change that. I haven't actually tried it. But yeah, I personally enjoy Sandbox, not Sandbox, sorry, franchise the most. But the Sandbox is fine, and the campaign is helpful to learn how to play the game and manage your own zoos. And especially get used to the controls and stuff like that, and like the systems, because this has a lot of weird systems in it that don't make any sense if you don't, like, you know, sort of already know. That's a fun tree. Yeah, I'll put that over here. Now, actually, I have too many trees. Give me some bushes. Elephant grass? Ooh. No, I don't want that. I do like it, though. It's nice looking. Dog rose. Oh, that's a nice bush. Hey, Mrs. No Doubtfire. How you doing? Been a while. At least since you chatted. It goes well. This little closure I like. I think it's good. I think it's good and fun. Wish there was a... Oh, there is. I was gonna say, I wish there was like more nettles I could just do like this. I like this enclosure. I think it's gonna turn out to be one of my more enjoyed ones. Hydrate. I will do this. done. Mangroves. Just a little bit. Just a couple. More water trees for fun. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I might put in a couple more of these, but like dotted around. I only have the large ones right now, so the smaller ones might look pretty nice. Alright. I think that's just about good. Need to start adding in the enrichment for the hippos. How many creds am I after by the end of the stream? Ideally, like 1,200. I should probably unpause, speaking of. Because I wanted to get some lions. And I think they're about 600 each from Frontier. Oh, actually, they're cheaper than that. Well, not necessarily. So yeah, on average, about 600. So I wanted to get 2 lions. This one's actually not bad. I might take this one. I'm gonna grab that one before it goes away. Gold ones? No, I'm not looking for anything special. Just normal ones. This is franchise, yeah. Uh-oh. I forgot to check to see if they can get over these walls. No traversable areas. No, it's safe. Oh, I didn't give them any food. That's something I should probably do, huh? Sort of forgot. How much are the gold ones? I think the gold ones are all player ones, which usually means they're around like 10,000 or 9,000. Oh, actually, that one's 1,200, 1,700. These ones are like 8,000, 5,000, 7,000. You're on now, you can put a line and trade for you? I don't know how to do that. Can you actually choose to put up certain animals? Like that? I don't know how it works. Easy, but you must be quick. Oh, okay. I will do what I can. I'm not confident in my quick abilities. I've only got 110 credits right now. It's probably not worth. It's probably worth more than that. Are you actually able to, like, choose how much you put the animals up for? I think I need a male. Let me check. Yeah, I need a male. They're the ones that are always so expensive as well. Maybe a trade tab for trade between players and friends. Yeah, that'd be nice. No, Springbok. Don't. Not when I'm busy. I can pause, I guess. That trade filters to mail. CC only? Did not do it. Why? I did set it to mail and CC only, but it didn't show up as that for some reason. It didn't actually set the filters. Okay. Thank you. I got it. Wow, it's a good lion, too. Thank you. Well, actually, I was going to put it in quarantine, but I can't do it yet. That's very kind. I appreciate it. I've been trying to get a lion all stream, but they're always super expensive. I don't have an enclosure for it yet. I decided to go with hippos because I could buy them for cash. But I will definitely be making an enclosure for it next time, for sure. I don't think I have enough time this time. I did get it, didn't I? Did you add another one? I got one, if that's the one you put up. Yeah, I got him. I'm not sure if I'm on delay or not, but yeah, I got it. It's a very good one, and I appreciate it. Dream art isn't hard, it's just boring. I don't think it's boring, I think it's cool. Makes you very happy? Yeah, I appreciate it. It makes me very happy, too. I look very much forward to... Why does it always put me at the animal's butt when I teleport to it? I'm really happy that I have a lion now, because I can finally get my lion enclosure going. I'm excited about it. How do you price the animals? I didn't even know you could do that. I know that people keep putting them in for 10,000, but I didn't know how to do that. Is there like a better way to release animals if they're like specifically good? Or is it just like something else? All the streams are delayed. There's no way you can change it, sadly. It's 20-second delay. It shouldn't be. I don't have delay on. It should be like almost instant. You can, yeah, I can adjust it to not have a delay. You said how much when you trade. Oh, interesting. Maybe I just haven't done it properly. I don't ever breed good animals, so I wouldn't be trading them for a lot anyway, but you have lots of lions? Oh. That's what streams are from what you know. Yeah, no worries. It's a setting you can turn on or turn off. The 15-second delay is usually done for like games that require no stream sniping, stuff like that. But I'm not playing a game like that. No worries. I was just worried. I was like, usually people respond to me pretty quickly, so I'm not sure. But it could be like an internet thing, too. Albino panda or gorilla you'll sell for 10,000? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think that the career mode's fine. I think it's very, very helpful. It helps you learn how to play the game. Gives you some set goals to achieve. It's good. You're not an idiot, don't worry. I appreciate the assistance. It's okay. Like, no sense, like, disparaging you. You were trying to help, and I appreciate it. Hey, Zifo, how you doing? Zoom's going alright. I just got hippos. I'm watching it walk around. Big old chungus. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be feeding it. I keep on forgetting I'm supposed to be feeding it right now. Yeah, it makes sense to, like, especially the rare creatures, to sell them for a lot. Ooh, fancy. That does not land how I expected it to. Is there a reason that's, like, floating? Oh, yeah, because I didn't unpause. That's why. Okay. If I ever got into, like, breeding the animals to, like, make them like, very good. Which I do want to try at some point, but I always worry that, like, I'm not good at that sort of thing. Extra large. Have some hay to sleep on. Large food trough. Where's the... Ooh, something I didn't actually check. Can my staff get around? No. Ooh, that's bad. You can force it to change what resolution it's streaming in. That can make the delay reset without forcing ads, or streams that do force ads on screen. Oh, yeah. Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, I might make a little bridge across here. I was initially going to, go in with the land sculpt tool, but I don't want to fiddle with the paths, so I'm going to put in the climbing stuff. Log. Oh no, I can't remember what it's called now. It's just like, it's like Planet Zoo log eaters. Like that. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I want to put this on top of the water. Then rotate it. And just kind of make it like go across. My my staff can get to the other areas they need to get to. Is that going to be traversable, or do I have to unpause for it to update? Wrong one. Nope. That. Dupe advance move, please. Dupe. Cancel. Dupe advance. There you go. I may just make it slightly sloped here instead. It's the construction small one. This. Down. Wow, calm down. I'm just fiddling with some logs here. Jeez, don't shout at me. I'm trying to make it so my staff can clean up your enclosure. I know you're bored. Come on. Alright, that's not bad. Up to here as well, please. Maybe I can make it work. Okay, I can get across that with my staff. Excellent. It's over here. Whoa, I'm way up in the sky. There you go. Scooch. Just a little bit forward, a little bit to the side, and a little bit down. That is good. Okay. Now they can get to that side and clean that. They can't get over to this side, so I need to do the same thing, essentially. Oh, this one's like a lot like nicer. This is like an easier one to work with. Give me a turn and tilt. Ooh, not quite what I wanted, but close enough. Alright, over to here. Might push it down. There you go. Across. There you go. Can you get across that? Or do I have to make it wider? I think I have to make it wider. Alright, that should be wide enough. Is it too high? Is the path causing trouble? Maybe, perhaps. Hippo doesn't care, especially in the food sense. They're mainly herbivorous, but will sometimes chase away lions and steal their kills. I think I knew that. That feels like something that I knew. I know very many things. I have approximate knowledge of many things. Yeah, hippos are like really aggressive, like really territorial, aren't they? Like super territorial. Can't get up. Oh, the rock. they're at a weird angle, that's why. Like, that seems weird. Why is this not working? Like, I know they will maul humans. So, nope, not that. Slate. Okay, is that gonna work? Yes, okay, cool. Got across. Now we have access to the entire area. I might actually, like, come in and make another bridge there, just so that they can get across over there as well, so I don't have to... worry about them running all the way back to the entrance to get around. This way. That's a really bad one. That one's like super steep. Can that go into both sides? Oh, it sure can. That was easy. Now, can you cross? Ooh. Must be too low. Or too high. I can't really tell. It shouldn't be. Looks like it must be, though. Get across that? No. How strange. Why are you not going across this? Get up to there. It must just be that it's too close to the either this terrain or the bridge. Approximate knowledge of many things is the most unhelpful superpower. Yeah, but like, you know, it's useful sometimes. What is happening? Why can this not work? Why is this not considered, like... Works over here, right? Let me double check. Yeah, it works there. Works there. Doesn't work here. Why? The terrain too? Because it's too close to that? If I go into the terrain, can I push that down? The smaller push? Will that help? Probably not. It's only useful to say I almost knew that after someone tells you things which is no use at all. I mean, like, what, like, if I, okay, like, you know, when, don't ask me questions. Who do you think I am? A question answering person? A scientist? Expect me to explain myself like I made any sense to begin with? Can you please get across that? I just want to know why you can't get across this. What if I was to, like, grab everything here and just, like, move it over here, then scoot it back? Is that better? Does that do anything? No, you still... Why can't you get across that? What is wrong? Why can't my staff get across this? It's fine. I don't need them to. They have access to the other side. It's just like weird that this isn't working. I just figured this would be like the best way to make it do things. Give me this. Snap it that direction. Not quite. Direction. Okay, and then vertical. Horizontal, sorry, other way. It's the opposite of vertical. You can... Okay, alright, well we can just get across that. Yes. Okay, dupe advance. This way. Yeah, you now. Okay, I don't know what the difference is. No inbreeding. I don't know what I did or what changed. but now it works. So now I have bridges across each gap so that my staff can clean up the entire enclosure. You're not allowed to have more than one staff entrance for some reason. Hippos are not a part of the big 5 dangerous African animals hunted for sport because they are too dangerous to hunt, but the big 5 includes elephants and buffalo. That doesn't surprise me at all. I imagine they have incredibly thick skulls as well as like layers of fat to prevent them from like getting killed easily. It's like bears. Like you don't shoot a bear. Like, because bears have really thick skulls and will more than likely just kill you before they die. If you try to kill them with a gun, it's better to either lie down and pretend to be dead or... Well, that's about it, actually. Depends on the bear, I suppose. Black bears you can scare off by shouting real loud, but grizzlies will maul you to death for fun. So, wouldn't recommend that. Okay, what other enclosure bits and bobs do you want? Ooh, a large tire. That's fun. Over here. Can I get like a little rubber ducky? No. A rubbin pillar. A mud bath. Oh. Not a lot of good spots for people to see them. Do activities. Barrel feeder. Hanging grazer. Barrel feeder. Melon. I made you a shelter, and here you are lying on the ground. Phew. Don't you yell at me, sassy pants. Don't do it. Stop. Surely you'll notice a trend eventually, that every time you try to mate, suddenly your sister or daughter loses their ability to. Come on. You're animals, not idiots. Wink. Wink. Okay, let's see. Has anybody come to this restaurant since I've made it? If I had a single customer here since its existence. No. I don't think I have. I've had 39 guests ever. Oh, I forgot to put donation buckets down right here. Not that anybody comes through this area, of course, but, you know, couldn't hurt. Wow, people really like hanging out around the mandrills. That's nice. Oh, is this not connected? Oh, whoops. Staff too dumb for bridge, basically. People talk about Australian animals being scary, but you get bears. That's true. They have surprisingly thin fat layers. They're all muscle, which is more terrifying. Yeah, I bet. Makes sense. Why they can run along the bottom of water and be utterly terrifying. Hippos, not bears. Yeah, no. Bears can swim, but I don't know if they can swim fast. Bears can run fast. I don't know about swimming. Yeah, like, if you're ever in, like, bear-infested woods, and you're, like, on a camping trip, it's recommended that you, well, of course, learn how to do bear safety. But there's always situations that might occur where, like, a bear will maul you. Like, if a baby is near, if a baby bear is near, the bear will just attack you. So, like, they advise you bringing along, like, a 45. Oh, stop it. This is coming too much. Okay, you need to stop fighting. What was that? What did I just see? What did I just see? What did I just see? Did I see that? I sure did. Oh, look, you got injured, so now I can't throw you out into the world. Anyway, if you ever go out, like, hunting, like, you learn how to, like, not get mauled by a bear, but if a bear does rush you, you're supposed to bring a sidearm. It's bigger. Just a bigger sidearm that you can, like, blast the bear. Or mace, but that'll just make the bear angry. The gun will make it angry too, but the gun has a chance of killing it. It's not smart, and it's like a last resort, but it exists. I gotta go. I keep having to go to keep having to go through my, like, repertoire of animals to kick them out. Oh yeah, how do you trade animals? That's something I was curious about. Go to the, I guess you have to send it to the trade center. This isn't a good animal, so it's not like it's worth, like, trading. I was just curious because I've always done like the releases, even if I have like a golden one. I've always just done releases, and those never seem to be very expensive. Okay, my wildebeest comes back, I'll boot it out of here. This one, just waiting for it to get it. We have one male, well, one baby male, and a bunch of females. I should really pay attention to when they grow up, so I know when to kick them out. Also, I think that's another situation, like, I don't know what to do with. Like, this here, I don't know if this tells me what needs to be kicked out or not. Maybe under habitats? No, it doesn't. Quarantine, food. None of them are hungry, that's nice. Walkthrough exhibit's empty, that's fine. This one's still recovering. This game lags so bad when I'm, like, hovering around this giant group of people. Uh, uh. Hey, what is... What do I need to boot out of my zoo? Warthogs, I've already booted one. Need more? No. Nile, Leshwas, this Dowdy can be removed. Can't remove. Oh, wait, why? They injured? What's going on? They a frontier zoo animal? Is that the reason? They must be. Yeah, they are. Okay, the other one I need to kick out is this one. Other male. The current alpha needs... Gonna cause a power schism. But I... but I need the, I can't get rid of the other one. The wildebeest is still in quarantine? Or is it back? Would like to get rid of it. It's still in quarantine, I guess. It's weird that the game is so negative about the infighting between, like, alpha, like the alpha fights or whatever. Like, I do understand that you wouldn't want that to occur in a zoo, but it's something that occurs in nature, so it feels weird that they would be so against it happening. I guess you don't want the animals to die, like, in your captivity, especially if it's like if you're trying to, like, conserve the animal, but I just find it very strange. It feels like it shouldn't be a problem in the same sense. Get out of here, Ebna. Hey, how good are you? Well, you're not bad. You're not great. Oh well. Okay, let me go check on the lemurs, because a lot of them just matured, and I don't want them to be overpopulated. Wish it was an easier way to check this. Holy moly, you really play a variety of games. Yeah. Did I play Zoo Tycoon? Yeah, a long time ago. I played Zoo Tycoon 2. I never played the first one. I might have played the first one. I don't remember it though. I remember 2. I have the disc of 2 somewhere around here. In a box. But yeah, I used to love Zoo Tycoon. I also liked Roller Coaster Tycoon a lot. So have that somewhere as well. Hydrate. But my current PC doesn't have a disk drive, so if I ever wanted to play those old games, I couldn't. Also got The Sims 2 on disc somewhere, lying around that I can't play. Okay, well, their gender ratios is what I was worried about. Sims 2 is the best. I didn't get to play it very much. It was a gift from somebody. And my computer couldn't handle it until I bought a new computer. And then basically right after I bought that new computer, I had to go away to like do like college essentially. I didn't get an opportunity to play it much. I only played it for like maybe 10 hours at most. But I played a ton of like The Sims 3 at college because I downloaded that was a digital copy. I didn't have to have the discs for it. I played a lot of The Sims 1. I played Sims Bustin' Out on GameCube. I think that's where I first like really enjoyed The Sims. When I first like my love of The Sims blossomed, it was from Sims Bustin' Out on the GameCube. Remember when you got internet connection, like one of the first around? It was super fast, 500 kilobytes a second. That's, yeah, it's still faster than some of like the unlimited plans that are offered by phone companies. I do want to like get rid of some of my lemurs, but I don't know which ones. Which ones do I have the most of? Which ones are the most, like, of the adults, I should specify. I have 9 babies of the black and white roughneck lemurs. I imagine most of these are related now. Yeah, they are. Well, realistically, I could toss them. 73, geez, how good are you? Oh, you're not bad, actually. Size is bad, but everything else is pretty good. Maybe I'll try to do that trade thing. Did not mean to box the animal, to put it in the trade center. There you go. Yeah, I remember when internet first became a thing. Like, not became a thing so much as just like became access to like home internet. Running like RuneScape on dial-up, or like, you know, anything really. Not even RuneScape, but like just old games, Ultima, stuff like that. Ugh, jeez. Those were interesting times for sure. Dial-up was legit though, like that was cool. Aside from when somebody had to use the phone and then you had to a connection and nothing. But like, ugh. I wouldn't say I have any sort of nostalgia for those times because they sucked. But like, it was kind of fun the first time that stuff came around. It was so like baffling and new. Okay, we're about to have a Nile mature. I don't like that because they're gonna start fighting immediately. Actually, maybe not. Let me check. Maybe. You're a young adult now. Are you related to any of the ones in my zoo? Oh no, you're new, I think. I think you're the one I bought. Maybe not actually. I thought you were, but I guess you aren't. I don't know. Probably, I guess I can leave you in there. Don't see why not. Okay. What shape do I want to make next? Where do I want to make it is a better question. I want to get my lions into an enclosure next time. I could branch it off of the rectangle here. But I'd kind of like to have more people visit that restaurant. It's up near the hills. And to do that, I need to have people go past it. So maybe up here is where I'd want the next enclosure. Still completely empty. I spent like 30 minutes making that restaurant for it to be 100% empty all the time. It goes to show. Can't put effort in anything. Oh well. Ah well. I'd put a information center around here, probably. It's pretty far out, so I may as well. The guest facility information, a regular one so people can identify it immediately. Put it on a location people will see immediately. Angle snap off. Put it like right here, because that's where people are going to like see it. And that will be okay. Alright. Let's see. So, we only got the hippos in today. We made a bunch of buildings here. I didn't really make them. I prefabbed a lot of them. I made this, but everything else was prefabs. The hippos enclosure is pretty cool. I like it. I'm happy with it. I think it looks good. I'd like to add a bit more to it, but you're not allowed to because the hippos get grumpy. Probably double check that they're actually happy still. Oh, ran out of rock. Those few pieces of wood that I dotted around. Probably, oh no, right here probably is what happened. Yeah, right there. There was like a section where I like pushed it back a bit. That was probably what was the problem. Okay, and that looks good. Have a lot of that. We're happy. We got food enrichment might need to be improved. Pause that. Some fighting going on. Exactly as expected. I don't want Adila to be voided. So Musian, get out of here. Executed. Wait, really? That wasn't even like a fight of dominance. That was a male fighting a female for some reason. Is it really that annoying to have like an extra lizard in there? This one I'm gonna put away. That one's quite good. Weird. Right. No, whatever. They're fine now. Hope. Oh. How are my giraffes doing? I actually looked at them a while. Yeah, they're doing alright. Baby giraffe. Aw, look at you. Yeah. Cutie. Okay, let's see. It's been about 4 hours, so that is going to be the end of my stream. I will probably raid somebody. I don't know whom. Probably somebody playing Planet Zoo, if I had to guess. The menu is different than I remember. The browse menu has changed, so it's harder to see what I'm looking for. And some of the people here are definitely not playing Planet Zoo. So I don't want to raid somebody who isn't playing Planet Zoo. That's a no mic stream. I don't like no mic streams. The best way to control inbreeding is to rotate the males a lot, buy new ones. I think that's probably the plan. I was thinking about that not very long ago. Because it's been really bothering me that they're constantly inbreeding. And I thought to myself that probably the best way to solve that problem is to buy new males and then trash the old. Well, I say trash, to release the old ones, but since a lot of my animals come from Frontier Zoo, I can't get rid of them quite as easily. I don't know how to get rid of them. I guess I have to just put them in the trade center and do whatever. Just leave them there forever. But it is a good idea. I should probably do that. But next time, I'm probably going to do the lion enclosure. I don't think anybody playing Planet Zoo right now speaks English. So I'm probably not... Because this person's not playing Planet Zoo. And everybody else I don't think speaks English. And that person's no Mike, so probably not that one. Anyway, I guess I won't raid anybody. I'm out of here. Thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with... I don't know. Probably Power Wash Simulator, because it's nice and pleasant and fun. And then on Monday I'll be back with Valheim, and Tuesday I'll be back with Gloomhaven. I'll never do that horrible mission again. Anyway, take care. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.